Hello, I've got a new toy for me today, and that's the Dino Strike Ice Age ZURU 5 Surprise. This was picked up from Home Bargain yesterday and it was £4, so I thought I'd have a look at it. So let's just start this off camera. See what we have inside. I do like the ZURU toys. They're one of my favourite ones to open when I can get them at a reasonable price, because as I've said many times before, I don't want to spend more than £5 on a toy, because it's an awful lot of money for you guys to have to go and splash out if one of your kiddies sees something they like on here. And also, I'm not paid for any of these videos, so, you know, not made of money, but I do love opening them. I really do. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, that second nail was a lot easier. So, we'll crack the ball open and then we'll have a look what's inside. So, first of all, we have Ice Age slime. Oof. You know I'm not a slime fan, guys, but I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oops. And then we have the ones that you can collect. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of them, so that's good. Ooh, I quite like that one or that one. Not really bothered which one I get, though. Okay, and then we have instructions. I don't want to have a look at them in case it's the dinosaur. And then we'll have a look at what we actually have in our packet. Ooh, it was the dinosaur. Okay, so goodness gracious me. Very long tail. Can you guess what it is yet? Oops. Yes, I can guess what it is. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So, let's have a look at the instructions and see how we build this, because I think we have a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. And here he is. Not going to lie, that was a bit fiddly to build, but his tail moves and his head moves sort of, and his little, look at his little arms. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we'll put him there a second and we'll have a look at this slime that I don't like to open. If I pour it into here, it shouldn't be too oof. Blech. Okay. Oh gosh. Ooh, it's that water slime as well. Oh my goodness me. What a beauty. It's a beautiful colour. It really is, but it's so yucky. Blech. Oh. Oh, sorry if you can hear a banging noise, guys. I think it's my neighbours putting their rubbish out. I've got all the windows open because it's boiling. Ew, stuck to the stuck to my phone. Oh, that is just rank. Oh God, I just don't see the appeal of slime at all. I don't get it. That's rank. Okay. So let's find our creature on here. Well, it's none of them, is it? That's weird. Okay. Is it a favourite one that I have, or a special edition? I don't know. I can't mark him off because he's not on there. The plot thickens. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Enjoy this wonderful summer weather and don't get too hot. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open a Mini Brands Disney Series 2 Store Edition. Now I haven't opened any of these since right at the beginning of my very first videos. If you go all the way back, you will see some there, a couple of them. And the reason that I haven't opened any since then is because they are usually over my maximum spend of £5. But I managed to pick up a couple of balls for £4.99, excuse me, in the Entertainer. I know it's because it's an old series, but I couldn't find Series 1 anywhere. And Series 2 is the oldest one that I could find. And I don't have any of the other series. So I thought I'd go as far back as I could. So in the background, you can see the ones that I already have. I've got 3 Star Wars ones, some Toy Story, some Marvel, and obviously some Disney ones. So I'm hoping that we get some new ones today. Okay, let's have a look what we have in this ball. Oh, too close. That's better. Okay, I have started it off, but it didn't make much of a difference. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Hopefully we won't get too much spaghetti. But it's definitely a raveler. Move these ones back a little bit. Maybe I'll have better luck with, goodness gracious me, the second layer, huh? Right, where's the start for the second layer? Right, okay, let's have a look at that one instead. Oh my goodness me. Opening the newer ones, like the Netflix balls and the plushy pets, is so much easier than these old ones. They're awful. Okay. And so much plastic. I've got a little tickle in my throat today, so I do apologise if I cough. There we go. Okay. There, we've got it open anyway, so. Alright. Let's take a look in here, shall we? Finally, there we go. Okay, I'm going to open this one first. Let's have a look. Oh, and it is something new. It's Jasmine. Now, I've never got anything back from Jasmine before. She is gorgeous. Look. I don't think I've got any of... I've got one of the anime dolls of Mulan, but I've not got one of these little ones. Gorgeous. So that's my first new one. We'll put her there. This is a big wedge. What have we got in here? Okay. So we've got a list, but I've already got one of those. And we've got the Mickey Barbecue. Lovely. That can go with Minnie's Playhouse. That's 2 new ones. This one doesn't sound like it's got much in it either. Oh, yes, I've got to repeat. So this one will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok, so that's fine. So I've already got this one here, so we'll put that one to one side. Okay, so we've got 2 out of 5 that are new. What's this one? Ooh, now this is new for me. This is Kylo Ren from Star Wars. Lovely. Yep, that's a good one. My partner's into anything Star Wars, so he can have that one. And then the last one is another new one. It is... Oh, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Thanos. It's Thanos. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, well, if you can call Thanos gorgeous. But the little model itself is, I love the gold. Okay, lovely. So, all in all, just one repeat. All right, guys, let's just mark everything off that we've got. And then we can go. Right. Got any golds yet? Get anything from there? I'd like one of the suitcases, but I think everybody says that, don't they? Or the basket. Right, so we've got a Mickey barbecue, so we'll mark that one off. Okay. Anything on there? Thanos, there we are, number 31. Kylo Ren from there, so we just need to find one more, and that's Jasmine. Where are you, Jasmine? There you are, number 50. Nearly ticked Ariel off instead then. All right, guys, wonderful. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm really excited because I've managed to pick up one of the ZURU Mini Brands Disney series, and this is series 2, but I've noticed that the packaging is different in these than the other ones, because it feels like it's the new style packaging with the newer series. So it's quite exciting in itself, but also the fact that I've managed to pick this up from Aldi for £3.99. Bargain. Okay, so in the background you can see the ones that I already have. I'm getting quite a good collection now. I've got quite a large selection of the Star Wars toys, and I've got a few of the Marvel, and then we've got the Toy Story and the Disney ones at the bottom. Lovely. Okay, so I am not really bothered what I get, but as long as it's new, I'll be a happy little bunny. Okay, so as ever, I have started this off, but it didn't work this time like it usually does. Never mind. Let's move that back a little bit further, and then I've got a little bit more room to open this up. Okay. Oh, we're going to get spaghetti anyway. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, and let's find the test for the second one. There it is. I think I'm going to have to use my little tool, guys, to open that. Otherwise, we're going to get spaghetti again. It won't be a second. So, let's... Oh, do you know what? This ball is determined not to open, isn't it? Never mind. It will open. You will open, ball, because I want to see what new goodies I can get inside. Okay. Done. Getting a big pile of rubbish at the side of me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look, it's like the new bags. I'm just going to check that it's the same checklist. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's just that it's just in a new style bag. So, as with all of the Zurus, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 part packages to open, or segments to open if it's the old school one, and 5 chances of getting a new one. Okay, let's have a look what we have in the first one. Ooh. A bit tricky to open sometimes, these little bags, aren't they? What are you? What are you? You look new, you look new, and you are. So we have Spider-Man, and I'm pretty sure we don't have him already. No, we don't. Let's move those back a bit further because it's making this go blurry because it wants to pick up on them. In fact, I'll just move those out of the way entirely. There we go. So here he is. I'm going to move you closer. Here is Spider-Man. He's got a little web. It's a shame there isn't a web. It's just like on the cardboard itself, but it's still cute. Excuse me. Okay. Here he is. So he's definitely a new one. So that is wonderful. And in the second box, we have Another new one and another Star Wars. This one is a Sith Trooper. Wonderful. So it's a lucky box so far. Excellent. We'll put him next to Spider-Man. And then let's have a look at the third box or bag. And in here we have another new one. Excellent. And it's the Minnie Mouse picnic hamper. How gorgeous is that one? It's just a shame you can't open it, but it's very, very cute. I love that one. Okay, so that's 3 new ones, 3 out of 3. The next packet we have in it, oh, this is another Star Wars. Okay, now this is a repeat, but that's fine because that will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway prize on TikTok. Not a problem. I'll just quickly tell you about that. So I'm at over 8,000 likes now on TikTok. So thank you all very much. Those of you that are liking my content and looking at my content, I really appreciate it. So as a massive thank you, when I get to 10,000 likes, I am going to do a worldwide giveaway of all of my duplicates. And when I get nearer to the 10,000, I will do a short video showing you everything that you could win. Okay. Let's have a look what's in. Ooh, that just popped up really quick then, didn't it? Let's have a look what's in the last box. Is this also a new one? Okay, no, that is also a repeat. So this one will be going into my 10,000 giveaway. Okay, so those are the 2 that are duplicates, and these are the 3 new ones. And I think that's not bad considering I've got quite a few of them now. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello, today I've got a Disney Mini Brands Season 2 that I thought we could have a look at. So let's just get it out and see if we can do it. Nope. Let's have a look at the second rip, see if that's any better. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so let's see what's in our wedges today. In the first pod, looks like a woody drinks bottle. Gorgeous. And the second, got our list, which we'll have a look at in a second. And a Stormtrooper's helmet, which I know for a fact my partner's going to want to pinch off me because he loves Star Wars. The third one. Looks like Minnie's Playhouse. Just a little box, but it does look like you can see all the characters at the top there. Still very cute. In the fourth pod, if I can see what that says. It's an animation style. Looks like Mulan, sorry. Of course it's Mulan. And then in the last pod, Lightning McQueen from the Cars. Lovely. Put them all together for you. There we are. Let's just lastly have a little look at the list. There's all the rares. Lots and lots and lots of things. That's lovely. Hello. So today I want to open another Series 2 Foodie Mini Brands ball. You can see in the background all the ones that I already have, including my frozen moment. So let's just push these back a little bit and get myself some more room to see what we get this time. Excuse me. Okay. I did pre-cut that one, but it didn't work perfectly, but it was better than it has been. So let's move you a little so you can see what we have. Okay, let's just start this bit here as well. That's better. Okay, so as with all the other Foodie Mini Brands balls, you have 5 packets in the ball and a list. Put the list to one side and let's have a look to see what we have in here. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh, and it is a new one for me, which is great. Sorry, I'm just moving the rubbish there. This is Cinnabon drink, or is it a milkshake? Lovely. We'll have a look at the end. This one feels quite big. Feels like it might be a burger or... Oh, lovely. So that's a buttery jack. Is that a gold or is it just the colour of the box? We'll find out in a little minute. Next one, we'll open this. Looks like it might be a drink. Oh, it is. Ooh, yummy. It's a milkshake from Jack in the Box. Lovely. Whoops, fell over. Doesn't want to stand up, we'll leave it like that. And the next one. These are all new to me so far, which is absolutely great. And hopefully I haven't just jinxed it. Next one. And I have just jinxed it. I do already have these, which is fine. So I'll put it in the duplicate pile for my giveaway when I get to 1,000 followers, which we're well on the way of doing now, guys, by the way. 702, I think, last time I checked. And the last one feels like it's going to be a Pizza Hut box, and it is. I do have some of the pizzas, so hopefully this will be a new one for me, and it is a new one. Lovely. Okay, so we've got 4 new ones. I don't think that's bad at all. So let's have a look to see. So the first one we have is there, number 5, Jack in the Box Strawberry Shake Large. That sounds yummy. Okay. That's what that one. And then the next one we have, I think, is there at the top. Number 8, Cinnabon Mocolata Chill. Okay. Lovely. Let's move those out of the way. We know what those are. Then we just need to find the pizza and the burger. And I think it is, you know, I think it's a rare. Super rare Jack in the Box Classic Buttery Jack. Yay! I thought it was a rare. Gold, can you see? Lovely. Let's mark that one off. Okay. And then the last one is a pizza. And it's this one at the bottom. Classic Crust Carbonara Pizza. Delicious. That's wonderful, guys. What a good ball. And one thing to add to my giveaway pile. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching today. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye. Hello again. So today I want to open another one of my ZURU Mini Brands by ZURU, Series 2. I do have one frozen moment out of these, and it is the one on the front of the ball there. So I'm hoping to get some more. So let's have a look, shall we? Oh, so close. So close. Ow. Right. This one's a bit, another ball that's welded. And, right, let's see if I can start the second one off and do it that way. Dear me. Right. Flipping heck. Right, gone, done. Fantastic. So let's have a look what we've got in this ball. Oh, so as with every other of the ZURU Mini Brands, we have 5 packets and a list. Don't need that list because I already have one with the ones that were ticked off. So let's have a look, see what we've got in here, and I'll bring you so you can take a good look. So in the first little bag, we have, oh, now this is new for me, and it's from Cinnabon. Oh, look at that, have a close look, can you see? Looks like there's actually sugar on the top. Lovely, and that's real paper. Gorgeous, so that's the first one. Okay, let's take a look. Now this feels like a pizza box. Now we have the pepperoni pizza as well as the pepperoni frozen moment. So let's see if this is a new one. It is, it's a new one for me. Lovely, and we'll have a look in a minute which one that is. Excellent, 2 for 2. Okay, let's have a look at this next one. And flip it over. Okay, this is also a new one for me. Fantastic. I do have one of them that looks a little bit like this, but it's not this one. I can't open it. There we are. All the lids come off, so it's really good. Well, that looks like it's some sort of lettuce, some rice, and something else on the top there. Lovely. That's 3 new ones. And the next one. Oh, now this feels like a box. It's from Jack in the Box. Do I have that one? Let me have a look. Oh. They look the same. Yes, that's a duplicate for me. That's fine. I'll put it in the duplicate pile. I think I've decided, other than a specific one that one of you's asked for, I think with my duplicates, I am going to save a lot of them for a giveaway when I get to 1,000. So this one will indeed go into the giveaway pile. So I'll get another box for that going. Now this feels quite big. Let's have a look. Oh, it looks like it's something else from Cinnabon. This is new for me. Oh, look. Cinnamon rolls. Yummy. Wonderful. So I do have 4 new ones. So let's just tick them off on my list. I've only got one of the drinks. I've already got that burger ticked off. Here it is. We've got that one. So it's P.F. Chang's chicken lettuce wraps. Lovely. Let's mark that off. There we go. And then I've got 2 of those, but nothing on there today. Oh, now the pizza doesn't look like those. I think it's that one at the top there. Is it? Yeah. Oh, Focus, focus. Okay, original pan supreme pizza. Tick that one. Okay, so that's that gone, that gone. So we're looking for the 2 Cinnabon things now. As I said, I do have that frozen moment. It's not one of those, not one of those, not one of those. Not one of those. There we go. So we've got the Cinnabon at the top there, number 82. And then I think the other one we've got is this at the bottom. Cinnabon Bon Bites, number 85. So we're doing really well. Out of, I think I've opened 5 balls now. Really well. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing a duplicate pile for a giveaway. Thanks very much for watching. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Foodie Mini Brands ball. Now I think this is either my 3rd or 4th. It's series 2. It's from ZURU and I really do love them. I have this already as a frozen moment, which I'm really excited about. And there are 95 plus minis to collect. So I haven't got anywhere near as many as that yet. I do have a favourite that I've already got, and it has to be this fish ice cream. Okay, let's get this ball open. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Oh, all of these first layers on these Foodie Mini Brand balls that I bought have literally just stuck. Oh. That is not a great experience doing that. So let's have a look where the other tear strip is. Can't see it. It's probably under there somewhere. Let's have a look. Sorry guys, I don't want to spend all of the video just opening and making spaghetti for you. Let's just, oh my gosh, let's make our own tear strip, shall we? Oh my goodness me. Gosh. Finally. There we are. That was very frustrating. Okay, let's listen to the pop. Lovely. So as with every other ball, you get 5 little bags and your list. Don't need the list. So let's have a look. I'll bring you up closer and then you've got. So this is the first bag. Now this feels like quite a big one. Okay, what is this? Triple treat box. Don't think it opens. It's all right, it's trying to read the wording on the bags behind. So triple treat box, that's the first one. That is new for me. Now this one is a very flat bag. Let's have a look what's in here. Ooh, this is something else that's new for me. That's our pretzel. Look. Yummy. Brilliant. That's 2 new ones. Third bag. That feels like it might be a drink. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, yes it is. Oh, this is something else that's new for me. Now, this is something that we have in the UK, obviously, because it's Subway drink. That's only the 2nd drink I've had as well, so that's good. So they're all new so far. This feels like it might be another pizza box. Yes, it is. do seem to get a pizza box in nearly all of the balls. What's in here? Is it new? Oh, no, I do have this one. That's the pepperoni one, which is fine because we have got 3 new ones. I'll just put that to the side. And then the last one, not sure what that is. Let's have a look. Oh, ooh, something else new for me. Is that curly fries from Jack in the Box? Good, so that's 4 new ones. So let's have a look at our list and mark them off. You shout if you see them first for me. There's not on there. It's not on there. There. So it was the soda cup. So let's tick that one off. Oops. And then we didn't get a burger. Didn't get one of those or one of those. See, I do already have that pizza one. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's flip over. Oh, you can get a frozen moment of that. That's not the frozen moment, is it? Nope. Okay. Is that the one? Yes, I think that might be it there. That one. Cool. So let's mark that off. Oh no, that's supposed to be scented. And that one isn't scented, so it's not that one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and that's the... Move these out of the way because it's making it read that instead. Triple treat box, we've got that one. Oh, I think I can see it. Finally, we found the right one. It is the Jack in the Box French fries large. Lovely. Is there any other way to eat your French fries other than large? I don't think so. Now we're just looking for the pretzel. Oh, why can't I see it? Oh, there we are. And we have, let me get the pretzel again. Yeah, that's a pepperoni pretzel. Auntie Annie's pepperoni pretzel. Lovely. I'll mark that one off. Good. And I will say goodbye for now. See you again soon, guys. Thanks for watching. Hello again. So today I am going to open, I think it's my 3rd ZURU Mini Brands by ZURU, and this is series 2. So let's get a little bit and let's see what we've got. Now I already have this frozen moment, so I'm looking for any other frozen moment, any other special, or in fact anything that I don't already have. Oh, do you know, I thought I'd done a perfect start to that then, and I didn't. Right, let's see if this will be better. Nope. Okay, not a problem. Oh, there we are. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness me. No wonder I couldn't open it. It's all stuck to the other layer. Right. I don't know if you guys find this, but some of the balls, they're just welded, the paper's welded onto each other. There we go. Okay. So, let's have a look. Oh, so as with every other ball, you get a list, which I've already got, and 5 packages. So, let's see what we've got in each. So, in the first one, we have, oh, no, this is new for me. Gorgeous. Get a bit more light on there. There we go. What I do love about series 2 is that they actually open, and you can take the food out so you can have a closer look. It's on a lovely little plate. And we'll have a look what they are all called when I've opened the rest. The next one. Oh, now this feels like it's going to be a box of some sort. Now this is a repeat for me. And it's the Jack in the Box pancakes, I think. So that's a repeat. But that's not a problem. And the next one. 1 out of 2 so far. Oh, now this is definitely new for me. This is fish and rice, is it? We'll have a look in a minute. So that's a new one. And then, oh, now I haven't had any money before. Not from this series. So, $1,000, whatever denomination that is, and in it was also this little Pizza Hut box with, oh, not coming out, there we are, chicken wings, and again, you can take them out, which is great. Okay. So that's 3 new ones, and let's have a look at what this last one is. Now this last one feels like it's a pizza box as well, and it is, and it's, oh, now pepperoni. Now again, that is a new one for me. So let's have a look at my list and tick it off. Turn it all the right way in it. So I haven't got anything on that page. I've got that one already, but not in this box. Nothing on that page. I've got that burger, but not in this box. I've got that down there, but not in this box. Okay, so this is the one we've got today, and that is Ikuru Gunkan Sushi. I do apologise for my pronunciation. Let me get my pen and I'll mark it off while we're doing it. So it was that one at the bottom, number 33. Okay, so looking for the pepperoni pizza, hand tossed pepperoni pizza, stuffed crust. No, I think it's just the normal, that one. So we'll mark that off. Okay. And then I got the chicken wings. Have you seen that yet? No. Where are they? I will find them. Let's have a look. Nope. There they are. Traditional wings. Let's mark that one off. And right next to it is the Kura ice cream. Okay, fair enough. That's that one. And then, of course, we've already got the pancakes. And the money is number 92. So I'll mark that off as well. Wonderful. So my favourite out of these would have to be this, because I think it's really cute. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Hello again. Today I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for absolutely ages. And it's the Series 2 ZURU Mini Brands. Now, I found this ball along with a couple of the other mini brands in my local Aldi store for $3.99, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to pick it up. Now, there are 95 plus minis to collect in this collection, and you can see the background, the ones that I already have, including a gold burger and a frozen moment pizza, which I think was the first one that I'd opened up at all ever on these. So I'm hoping for something new. So let's just move these back a little bit, and then we can have a look to see what we have in this one. Okay, just bring you a bit closer. There we go. Oh, okay. These, we don't want lots and lots of spaghetti, even though it's food in mini brands. And they don't do spaghetti. Missing a trick there, Zuru. Okay. That's the start of the next layer. I'm just going to get my little helper, my little tool to start that one off. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, darn it. I thought I'd done that one then. Never mind, we're there now. Okay, so let's move those back a little bit further away still. Oh, you can get to see them really well now, can't you? Okay, and let's have a look what we have in here. Now, as with all 5 surprise mini brands, you get 5 little packets. In the older series, of course, you get them in your little cheeses. And here we are, all 5 of them. Okay, I'm going to open this one first because it feels quite big. Let's have a look. So please be new, please be new, please be new. Okay, what is it? It is new. There we are. I don't know what they are. We can take the lid off, I think. So let's have a look closer. There we go. Okay, they look like something that you dip. Okay, Bobby, you're all shouting out at me, telling me what it is. I'm going to have a look on my little list. A lot of these we don't get in the UK. Mostly American brands. Can't see it, can't see it, can't see it, can't see it. Where are you? Where are you? That's all the money. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's P.F. Chang's pork dumplings. Lovely. So what I might as well do while I'm here is mark them off. Perfect. All right. Now let's have a look what's in the next bag. And this feels like a bigger bag. Ooh! Now this is from Cinnabon, is it? Yes. Okay, I think we have these in this country. I think I'm right in saying that. I've never been. Being diabetic, I can't really eat anything like this. Am I going to open that with no nails? Give me 1 second. Okay. I had to start that on off camera. Yummy. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's have a look what that is on the Cinnabon. I think that's... Well, it's not scented, so it's not that one. Oh, there we are. It is the Cinnabon Caramel Pecan Bon. Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious. Okay. And then the third one is a little bit smaller. It feels like it might be a drink, but it might not be. Ooh, no, it's not a drink. It is this. Now that does look delicious. It looks like a bowl of mixed fruit and yogurt or granola. Might as well have a look now we've started doing this. Shout when you see it. Okay. There. Jamba Vanilla Blue Sky Smoothie Bowl. Now that is definitely a little bit of me. That sounds gorgeous. Okay. So that's 3 new ones, which is absolutely fantastic. So let's open this one next. Oh, now I think this is my first duplicate from this ball. I'm just going to get these from the background. I think it's this one. Oh dear. Having a crashing time today. There we are. Yes, it is. It's a duplicate. Also from Cinnabon. Looks yummy. But that one's going to go in my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. So I'll put that one there and we'll put that back. So that was one that I already have. And it was that one there. Cinnabon Mocha Latte Chilled Frappe. Don't really like cold coffees. Okay, and then the last one is large. Oh now this, and it is large because it's called large. It's called the Big Dinner Box by Pizza Hut. Oh my goodness me. Can I open that up? Wowzers. So you've got lots of stuff there. 2 pizzas, some chicken wings, and I'm not sure what that is there. But how gorgeous is that? Well, I think that's a really good ball that we opened there, guys. Wonderful. All right, guys, hopefully I'll be able to pick some of those up again soon, but I'm not paying the extortionate prices that they usually are. I always stick to £5 or under, as you probably know by now, and £3.99 was a fantastic deal. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm sorry that this video was a little bit longer than usual, but I hope you're still here at the end. All right, guys, speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open my second one of the ZURU Mini Brands Create Garden Edition. I really enjoyed the first one that I opened. It's now in my reading room on my bookcase. And I was keen to open another one. Now, the last time I opened one of these, I didn't show you when I was building it, but I will on this one. And I do apologise if it takes me a little bit of time. But I'm still learning and I'm not very good with stuff like that. Now this feels the same sort of weight as the last one I had. And this is the same date, obviously, because I bought a pack of 4. So this is from June this year. So I'm keen to see what else I can get. Let me just quickly show you the list. Really quickly. So those are the ultra rare ones. And the common, this is the one that I got last time. You got 2 in 1. So I got that and that in the same ball. And I love the bonsai tree. And there it just shows you how to make them. And this time I'll open it on camera. Okay, so I learned a trick from another TikToker on how to start these off with tweezers. So far, if I'm honest, it has worked sometimes and then not others, but hey, that was a win, wasn't it? So let's try that again with the second. I do prefer these recycled plastic balls. God, I think it's just a knack to it, isn't it? Oh, right, let's try once more, and if not, I'll just tear it off. Oh, it's going to be bitty. Oh, I'm determined. I am determined. No, I didn't even rip that off properly, did it? Okay, well, we tried, we failed. We'll do it again next time. No, I'm not going to be able to get that bit off. See, I haven't even started building the thing yet, and I can't even get into it. Right, where are we? Oh, there we go. Okay, so, oh, gosh, pop. All right, so, let's get all the pieces out. Well, there aren't as many pieces in this one, which is good, I think. Oh, already got some of that, so I'm going to use the other one that I have. It took me half an hour to get the top off that. Okay, so we have in these packets, you get some glue, I guess, and then you get your packet with your bits in. So let's open this one first. It's definitely a new one for me. So we have a little pot and ooh, little cacti, and so it looks like we're going to get two again. So what we do with this first one is, if you can see here, it's that one, and it's really straightforward, this part of it. So you literally just push that in there, and then on this you just pop that in there, and there you go. That's your first one done. If only they were all that simple. Okay, so let's look at the second bag. In the second bag, oh, we've got a pink, I think we've got the orchid. I think it's an orchid. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This may be a long video, guys. I'm really sorry. Oh, we've got a little snail again. I love the snails. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have this one. You see? So first thing we need to do is put that in there. Right, on the back of here, there's like the same shape as that, and just click it in like that. Easy peasy, simple. Okay, and now on this we have like a little branch, and then I'm guessing we just click the flowers onto them. This. Oh gosh, here we go. Like I said, I'm rubbish at stuff like this. Oh, little bit of patience and it went on. Excellent. So let's try this one again. I don't have the steadiest hands in the world either, which doesn't help the situation at all, does it? Oh, there we go. And then they are beautiful silk flowers. Well, there's probably not silk, but they feel it. There, that was easier. That one was easier. That was easy. Okay. And then I think it's just knowing how much pressure you can put on too. And then we'll do this one. Three. Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. 4. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Oh, really doesn't want to go on there. Get in. Oh, goodness me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's that one. And then we have another one here. And we've got to put them on there. That's it. And then one on there. Sorry, you be very patient with me, guys. If you are still here. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. What on earth? It's the last one that's going to be the hardest, isn't it? I can't even see the hole. I had to turn it off for a minute. The air was blue. Okay, so I've done that. In here now, we're going to put, see there and there, you put that there like that, and then two A and B, they're both the same. So one in, oh God, here we go again. Oh God. Get in. Okay, the air was blue again. It sort of looks all right. And then the snail we will put on the end there. So there we are, a little bit of glue. Now you can see why I don't make many of these. And then I'll use my tweezers to pick my lovely snail up and pop him there. Okay, but that's my version of it. My daughter's going to take one look at that and say, right, Mum, let me do it again. Okay, so beautiful. Not so beautiful when I make it, but still beautiful. So let's tick this. And thank you for your patience. 10 minutes, guys. Well, if you are still here, you are amazing. Right, so, and if you haven't just fast forwarded to the end, I don't blame you if you have. So we have that one and that one. And with that, guys, and my lovely garden, I will say goodbye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another one of the Series 1 Mini Brands, the food edition. Just as a side note, if you can hear any noise in the background, somebody's having some work done outside. I have double glazing, all the windows are closed, but you can still hear it a little bit, so I do apologise. I hope it's not too off-putting. So in the background, you can see the ones that I already have, including some rares at the front. Toothpaste, which is a glow-in-the-dark, the Mentos, Pez and Gold Blue Diamond Nuts, and then the sparkly, because I can't remember the word of it again, Aunt Bessie's metallic. That's the word I'm looking for. So as before, if I do get any repeats, I will put them into my giveaway for 10,000 likes on TikTok. And let's have a look what we have in this one. Oh, that wasn't such a great start, was it? Okay. Hopefully we're not going to get too much spaghetti on this. I'll get my little helper if I can't open it this next time. Okay, give me one sec. I'll get my little helper. Where are you, little helper? There it is. Right. I won't do this on camera because it is a craft knife and we don't want to show knives on camera, do we? Okay. Hopefully that shall start it properly now. There we are. Okay. Keep yourselves busy while I do that. There we go. I've still not done it properly, but I'm sure it'll be better than it was. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. Spaghetti day today. Finally. Okay, right, let's have a look for the second layer. I can see that there. It's just going to give me all heaps of trouble, this ball today, isn't it? Okay, we're there. Finally, we're there. Okay, I'm just going to move the camera down a little bit because it's a bit of a weird angle. There we go. 2 minutes just to open that. Right. Okay, here we go properly now. Blop. Let's move those back so you can see what we have here. Okay. Right, we will open this one first. I'm guessing a box or a packet of some sort. Oh, and it's a new one. Yay, we have the Arctic roll. Move those out a bit further. I think it just wants to cling on to that. Right, Bird's Eye Original Arctic roll. Let's move you up close. Raspberry flavour. It even has the calories on there. Look at that. That's a very 80s pudding. I used to have that back when I was young. I love it. I've not seen anybody open that one, so I'm really happy with that. Definitely a new one for me. Okay. Next one. And that sounds like there might be something quite substantial in it. Okay, so it looks like we do have a repeat because it's the Spam again. Not a problem. That will go into the duplicate box. Okay. This one doesn't feel like it has much in there. But it does. And again, it's a new one. It's the Goodfellows garlic bread. I had lasagna at my daughter Lucy's house yesterday. Homemade. Was delicious. Thank you, Lucy. They were also eating garlic bread with it. No, I couldn't eat both. But absolutely delicious dinner. And there we go. Garlic bread. Gorgeous. Okay. Next one. A bottle of some sort. I'm right. It's the Bosco chocolate syrup. I don't know if you can see in the background, but I do have that one already. So that one will go into the 10,000 giveaway. And then one final one to open. Not sure on that either. What have we got? Okay, so again, another repeat for me. It's the Black Label Real Bacon Crumbles. Again, that will go into the 10,000 giveaway. So at this stage, I'm quite happy to get 2 new ones, especially the Arctic roll. What do you think, guys? That was a good ball, wasn't it? All right, thanks for watching. I'll speak to you all very soon. Please do keep watching my videos. There are lots more other things that are coming up. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another Mini Brands ball. I really like these. This is season 1. And if you've watched any of my other videos, you'll know that I've already got a couple of golds and a metallic. So I've got the Mentos gold. I've got a couple of the Pez golds, and I have a metallic Aunt Bessie's. In fact, I've got a couple of those. Somebody suggested making some earrings with them. Maybe. Might do that. What do you think? Okay. Let's have a look what we have in this ball. Now, I don't have a list. Never had a list in any of the balls that I've picked up from the Entertainer. Now, if you know anything about me, you know I love a list. And I haven't got one on this one. But it's fine because there are lots and lots and lots of other ones I need to collect. So I'm not in any danger of having already got everything. I think at some point I will have to download a list though. Okay. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but that is the hardest bit to do. And plop, yay. So let's separate them and we'll have a look and see what we have. Okay. Not sure what's in there. Ooh, have I got another gold? Yes, I have. Wow. How many golds are there? I now have 3. So that's low sodium blue diamond and a gold. Excellent. That's a very good start, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what else we have. I'll open this one. It doesn't sound like it's got anything in it. It will have, but... Oh, okay. Now, this is a duplicate for me. And this is a Mentos. But that's fine, because I've already got a gold. Excellent. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm rolling it off. All right, let's have a look. Okay, this one sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, I think this might be another duplicate for me. No, it's different. It's Hormel chili with turkey and beans, and it's 98% fat free. 58, not sure. So it's not a repeat because that's the other one that I have. Excellent. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad so far. Okay, let's have a look at this other big one. Oh, and again, this is something else that's new for me. And it is, can you hear me throwing those on the floor? I will pick them up, I promise. And it's the Dum Dums, and 120 Dum Dums in so that's a big box of, I guess, the lollies. And the last one, something paper maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, this is another duplicate for me. So I already have a bacon, but do you know what, guys? I'm not going to complain because I've got another gold. So 2 out of 3, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys, just before I go, I nearly forgot then. Let's see what I am going to open tomorrow. Right, yes. I'm going to open another Series 2 ZURU Mini Brands. So if you would like to see me open the second one of those, please do come and watch my video tomorrow. See you later, guys. Thanks. Bye. Hello again. So today I want to open another Mini Brands Series 1 5 Surprise by ZURU. Now this is one of the 160 plus balls from the first series, and in the background you can see some of the items that I already have. I do have 3 golds and I have a metallic, so I'm really interested in finding out what we're going to get next. So let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Ooh. These are always so hard to open. Oh, so you've seen that one really well. Yay! Let's move all these out the way for a minute so we can see what we're doing. Okay, where is the next strip? Here it is. Oh, wow. I'm never going to complain about them again. Until next time, obviously. Let's just get rid of some of the rubbish. Okay. Oh, oh gosh, this one's so eager to open. It's doing it without me. Yay! Okay. Let's all separated. Oh dear me. Okay. Right, so that one might be a shelf. I'll open that one last. Okay, so let's have a look. What is in here? Oh, it's something new for me. Excellent. It's the Heinz spaghetti hoops. That's lovely. Love that one. Not a fan of spaghetti hoops, but the tin is gorgeous. And now, of course, I have baked beans and spaghetti hoops. Okay. What is the next one? Oh, it's not making a noise. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, now this is another new one for me, and it is the Airheads Cherry. Lovely. Oh, this one's making a noise. Oh, and another new one for me. We've got extra crunchy Skippy peanut butter super chunk. So we've got that one now, and we have that one. So I've got 2 Skippies. Excellent. This one sounds noisy too. Is it? Oh, yes, it's a gold, and I'm so happy. Now I have 2 blue diamond golds. So yes, it's a duplicate, but I'm not going to complain because it's a gold. Excellent. And then I think this is a shelf. Oh no, it's the till. Now I've already got that, and if you look back at my videos, you'll see me opening that one. So I'm not going to open that now. I'm going to save it for somebody else, just in case they want it instead. Lovely. I think that's a really good haul. I think my favourite one, yes, it's great. I've got another gold, but I think probably my favourite one out of today's haul has to be the hoops. Which is your favourite, guys? Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you all very soon. Bye. Hello again. So today I am going to open another one of my 5 surprise ZURU Mini Brands balls. Now these are from series 1, and the reason I've got the series 1 is because I've never opened any of the mini brands before, and I wanted to start at the beginning. In the background you can see the ones that I already have, including a gold Mentos, gold pears, gold blue diamond, a sparkly, can't think of the word, Aunt Bessie's, and a glow-in-the-dark Sensodyne toothpaste. Metallic, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, so let's see what we have in this. I started it off, I always have to, because I'm not very good at these. And let's get that first layer off. Nearly did it right. Okay, where's the next tear strip? There we are. Not being a person with nails, I can never do that properly. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to push those back just a little bit so that we've got some room for this. Oh my goodness, that one was definitely eager, and that one will be opened first. Goodness me. Right. Oh, I've thrown them all over the place this morning. Okay, hoping for something new, and this is the one that decided it wanted to come straight out and get opened. Okay, so I do have some Hormel chili. Let me just check. Yes, I've got that one. Okay, so this is a duplicate for me. This is the Hormel chili with no beans, but that really doesn't matter because that will go into my duplicate box for when I reach 10,000 likes on TikTok for a giveaway. Okay, that's fine. So we might as well open the next really big one. And this doesn't make any sound at all. Oh, yay! Do you know what? Loads of you say, oh, bags. I've never had any Mini Brands bags, and I'm really happy about this. I love it. Look at that. You get 2. They are proper paper as well. What I mean by that is strong paper. Okay, so they actually feel like the bags you would get for us in the UK. Probably the same sort of consistency as a Primark bag. Get 2 of those. I'm only going to undo the one. Okay, next. So that's new for me. This one also doesn't sound like it's got anything in it, but it will have. So I'm guessing a packet of some sort. Okay, now this is another duplicate for me. It is the Mentos Mint 6 rolls. Not a problem. Go in the duplicate pile. Okay. Okay, now this one sounds a little bit more substantial. I'm hoping it's something new, and it is. Oh, look. I love that. This is a Vimto bottle. Now, I'm really struggling to keep in focus today. It's because the camera wants to pick up all the ones in the background instead. Right, let's move you a little bit closer and we can have a proper look at this one. There we are. So it is Vimto no added sugar with vitamin C and D. I love it. That might be my favourite one apart from the golds I've got now. Okay, and then the last one. Again, we've got no noise. I'm going to put my Vimto in my little shopping bag actually, because that's today's shop. Okay, last one. Okay, and again, unfortunately, it is another duplicate for me. It's the Chupa Chups Cremosa. So again, I'll go to somebody else's home to love when I do the giveaway. So I've got two new ones today, which I'm quite happy about. The Vimto and the bags. Which is your favourite mini brands out of series 1? Anybody got a particular favourite? Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you all again very soon. Hello, so today I am going to open another Mini Brands ball from ZURU, and it is the Foodie Ones Mini Brands Series 1. Now behind me you can see all the ones that I already have, including my gold Mentos, gold pears, gold blue diamond almonds, and my metallic Aunt Bessie's. And when I opened the last ball, I got one of these Sensodyne toothpastes, and one of my friends on TikTok said it might be glow in the dark, and it is. So I have a special one of those as well. Cool. So not really bothered what we get this time, as long as it's something new. So let's bring you a little closer and we'll see what. I know I'm lots of series down from where the new balls are, but because I've never collected them before, I wanted to start at the beginning whilst I can get the series 1 balls. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's get this off. Now, I missed out on a really good deal actually the other day for the Mega Gross Minis. They're in Morrison's for £2.40 a ball instead of £8. My daughter picked up a couple and said, Mum, they're in Morrison's. But I was babysitting for my grandson yesterday and it was throwing down rain, so I didn't go. So if any of you want to run over to Morrison's to see if there's any more of those still around, I would do it today. Oops. Okay. And there we go. Right. Let's have a look what we have. Sounds quite rattly, this one, so there might be some good ones in there. So as I've said before, any of the duplicates that I get will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. So let's see what we have in the first pod. Now this one isn't rattly, so it sounds like it might be a packet of some description. That one doesn't want to open. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, and it is a packet, and it's something new for me. It is Green Cuisine Veggie Fingers. Now, I've had these, and they are really nice. So that's new. That's fantastic. I'll put that there. A little bit of the plastic on my finger. Get that off. Stuck to me like glue. There we are. Okay. And the next one. Now, this one is rattly. Ooh, now this is a repeat for me, and this is the Warhead Super Sour Candy, and I have the blue one at the back already, so that's a duplicate, and that will go in the duplicate tub. And this one is a fantastic because it's gold, but it is another duplicate for me, and it is the gold Mentos. So again, that will go into the duplicate giveaway. Next one. Now I picked these balls up from the Entertainer and they're only £4. I think that's a really good deal. Again, this is another duplicate for me. Real Bacon Pieces by Hormel. I'm guessing they're the ones that do the chili as well. Okay, let's see if we can get one more new one. Okay, it's Spam, but it is a new one for me because I have already got the 25% less sodium. Now I have just the normal Spam. So that's good. So all in all, I've got quite a few of the items already, but I did get 2 new ones today, which is fantastic. They'll go into my collection. And I also got another gold Mentos. All right, guys, that's all for now. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Mini Brands Series 1 ball. You can see in the background everything that I have so far. So I have a gold Pears, gold Mentos. I've got a metallic Aunt Bessie's. The only dupes I have so far on this are the gold Pears and the metallic Aunt Bessie's, but I haven't got those there to show you. So I thought we'd get this next ball open. I have started it. I'm really excited because I actually love opening these. One of my favourite toys to open. And if you've watched any of my other videos, you will know that I have no list. Not in any of the balls, and I think I've opened about 5 now. None of the balls have had a listing for me. So I don't know if they've stopped doing lists, or they don't do lists in the Entertainer shop, or maybe, which is where I got it from, only £4 by the way, deal, or that I've just been unlucky with the balls that I've had. I don't know, just haven't got one. Okay, so it does sound really rattly, this one. So I'm hoping for some good things. Plop, nearly. Okay, so let's just pull it apart because I find it easier to open. And I'll see what we've got. I'm going to open this one first. Okay, so that is a dupe. That's a Mentos. And I already have that back there. So that's going to go in my dupe pile. That's not a problem. Oh, this one doesn't want to open. This sounds rattly as well. Okay, now this isn't a dupe. This is Skippy Natural Creamy Peanut Butter. Lovely. Add that to the collection. And then this next one, this one doesn't rattle. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, okay, another dupe, unfortunately. Fine. That is the Airheads White Mystery. As you can see, I've already got one of those. Guys, what do you do with your dupes? Do you trade them? Do you sell them? Do you give them away? Let me know. Okay. So this is, again, something I think I've already got. It's either a shelf or, yeah, it's a shelf. I do have one of those already. I have shown that in a previous video, so I'm not going to build that one. And then the last one, that doesn't rattle at all. And it is some more bacon. So, not the best ball. So I've already got the bacon crumble there. So we did get one new one. We got the Skippy Natural Peanut Butter. But I suppose we are going to get dupes as we go along on this journey. That's fine. Okay, so just before I go, I'm going to go and get my little basket and pick something to open tomorrow. have a look. Okay, tomorrow I will open something new for me, and it's another one of the Funko toys, and it's Villainous Valentines. So if you would like to see me open that one, please come and watch me tomorrow. Thanks for watching today, guys. Bye. Hello again. Okay, so it's been quite a while since I have opened a Mini Brands. So I thought I wanted to open one again. Now this is from series 1 and it's 160 plus minis to collect from ZURU, and I thought we'd have a look to see what we could get. You can see in the background all the ones that I already have. Bring them a little bit closer, you can see them. Oops, that eyeshadow will not stay up, so I am going to see what we get next. As ever, I started that off because I'm not very good at. Oh, that went right down the side of my nail. Ouchie. Okay, that's the first layer, and it's rolled off. I'm not quite used to my new venue yet, the wooden instead of cover, but it's fine, it's all good. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, oh, there we are, and plop, yay. Okay, let's bring you closer and we'll see what we get. So you can see all the ones that I've got in the background. Anything else that I get today that's a duplicate will go into the duplicate box. Now I have just drawn the winner of my 1000 subscriber giveaway, and I will be showing that video probably straight after this one, a couple of hours after this one. So anything that's a duplicate from this haul will go for my next giveaway, which will be when we reach 10,000 likes. Okay, so let's bring you closer and we'll have a look what we've got in here. There we go. So in my first one, doesn't make a sound. So, okay, so the first one is a duplicate. So that will be going into the new duplicate tub, which is fine. And that is an Airheads White Mystery. Okay, let's look at the next one. Conscious of prices of things, guys. I know that the ZURU balls can be quite expensive, but I do say this a lot. I never spend more than £5 on a toy. I refuse to. This was actually £4 in the Entertainer, near where I live. Okay, this is new for me. I do have an Aunt Bessie's that you can probably see in the background, but it is the metallic one. So that's a new one for me. So that's good. So I'll put that with the other Yorkshire pudding mix. And let's have a look at the next one. Okay, this is also new for me. This is a Bosco chocolate syrup. I'm not sure we have this in the UK. Not sure. But if I'm wrong, guys, please let me know. So I'll put that in the background. Not something that I would use anyway. Okay, so this is a very rattly one. And it is, okay, it's a Hormel chili with no beans. I think I already have that one. Yes, I do. Okay, so that will also go into the duplicate box. I'll put them in. Okay, just using a Mandalorian mug at the minute to put those in. And then the last one, not sure what that's going to be. Oh, this is new for me. Sensodyne. I've never seen anybody open one of these, ever. Okay, Sensodyne toothpaste, gentle whitening, daycare. Never seen anyone open that. Excellent. As you may notice, I don't have and still haven't got a list, so never seen this. Didn't know it was on the list. Okay, that's wonderful. So we've got a really good ball there, guys. Just a couple of duplicates. Other than that, really good. All right, so I will go for now, and I will speak to you all very soon, and hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Hello. Today I'm going to open another one of the series for ZURU Mini Brands, the food edition. Now, I found this one, I want to say B&M's, I think it was only £4 because I know I have a limit of 5. Now, I've only ever opened one of these before, and you can see in the background the ones that I got. And my favourite one has to be the Coca-Cola, because that's Coca-Cola Zero, and that's what I drink. All right, so am I missing one that I got last time? Yeah, I'm missing the cornflakes, I think. Or have I left them in the box? I think I might have left them in the FedEx box. Let me just check. There they are. I got the miniature cornflakes. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Let's have a look, see what we have in this one. So really, I'd be happy with anything that I didn't have already. Obviously, we'd all love a frozen moment. Now, there are 90 plus of these chocolate. Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely welded onto there. Can you see? I don't think I'm even going to try and get the rest of that off. I think I'll just, goodness gracious me, I'll cut the second layer and see if we have better luck with that one. That's ridiculous. Here we are. Goodness gracious me. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's have a look. Listen for the pop. Oh, that was a good pop. Now you get 4 of your little packets in here. Oh, sorry, 5, not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And we'll open this one first. This feels pretty flat. And it is, ooh, it's the designer markers. Now I'm using a lot of markers at the moment because I'm doing a business degree at university, so I use an awful lot of highlighter pens, so they would come in very handy. They're lovely, so they're new. That's good. Let's have a look. Second one, also new. This is, let me bring you closer. This is Campbell's chunky soup that eats like a meal. Beef with country vegetables. Where was I today? I was in another B&M today, and I just couldn't believe how expensive soup is. So expensive, like £1.80 a tin. What's all that about? Okay, third packet is, ooh, Tabasco. McIlhenny Tabasco pepper sauce. I think this is the Tabasco sauce that we have in our cupboard as well. Okay, so that's another new one. That's 3 new ones. That's great. And this one is also, oh, now I like that. That is Minute Maid Light, 10 calories only, light cherry limeade. How lovely. I do like the drinks. I do. I'll show you everything that we've got in a minute. I'll just open this last one. And it's also new. We've done really well. Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. Original flavour. Squishy. Wonderful. We did really well. So, take you back again. So we got all brand new ones today. We got the bottled drink, the Tabasco, the crisps, the soup and the markers. So I'll just find those on this very large list. Shout if you see it before me. So many things to get. Okay, so there are the markers. There we go. And then we have nothing else on that side, so it must be on the other side. We haven't got an ultra rare, which is fine, or a gold. We haven't got one of those, so they're all common. So there's the soup there. At this stage though, you don't mind getting common ones because they're all new. There's the crisps. I'm guessing they're crisps. There is the Tabasco. So I think that's all of them. Oh no, and the drink. There it is. Lovely. That's great. We got a really good ball there, didn't we? Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm really excited because I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for absolutely ages. Now I found these on Toys for a Pound, and I think they were about £3, which I thought was a bargain. There might be 3 or 4, and it was the Mini Fashion Series 1 from ZURU, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. I have 2 pink bags and then some of the accessories that come with it. Now, a little thing about me is that my favourite colour is green, so I'm hoping that in this one we get a green bag. However, anything new would be absolutely fantastic, so I'm going to push that back there just a little bit for now, and let's have a look what we have in this ball. So I've started it because I am naughty and I have no nails, and I forgot that there was another layer, so I'm going to start that later as well. That came off quite easily. Ooh, now it's stuck to my arm. There we go. Okay, see if I can start this or not. Oh no, I'm going to get my little tool and I'm going to do it off camera. That's better. Don't want to show anything sharp on the camera, do we now? Okay. Here we are. Okay, so in the ball, you get the bag in one little packet and then all the accessories in the other. So here we are. And then, of course, you get a list, but I'll show you my list afterwards. Now, I'm going to be a rebel and I'm going to open the bag first. Okay. Hopefully, it's something new. Ooh, no, it is new. It's not green. However, it is a new bag. And it's quite cute, actually. Reminds me of a banana toffee sweetie. Is anybody as old as me remembers those? So there's tissue in the bag. It's really soft. Feels lovely. I like that one. And the bag actually closes, which is really cute. Okay, so that's the bag, and we'll put that on the top shelf. Now we're going to have a look at what we get in the accessories. Now it seems to be that the most popular ones are the brush and the sunglasses. So the first thing that we have is a perfume. Now I believe that some of these perfumes smell. Let me have a look at my list just a second. Yes, so it may well, so I'm going to have a sniff, see what you think. The lid comes off. Do you know what? There is a really faint smell of maybe a rose perfume. Now, Rose is my mum's name, so that's cute. So that's a new one, so that's great. And then let's see what else we've got in there. We always get a sticker. Oh, look, the green bag, that's the one I want. We always get a sticker. I don't tend to keep the stickers, but I'll keep this one because it's my favourite colour. And then we should have couple more things in here. Yeah. So we have another one of the brushes, which is a repeat for me. And we have another one of the compacts, which is also a repeat for me. But that doesn't matter because these two will go in my 10,000 likes giveaway. Now I am nearly up to 9,000 likes on TikTok. So once I get up to 9,000, what I'm going to do is probably a live video showing you all the items that I'm going to give away. Okay, so let's have a look on my list and let's tick off. So there are 40 things plus to collect on this, but I only got 2 things that were new today. So we got the bag, and it's this bag here. There we go. And we got the perfume, which is down there. Can you see? And then we got the sticker, which was also new. And that was that one. Wonderful. Okay, guys, I'm glad we let you have one last little look at the new bag. Gorgeous. And I will say goodbye for now. Thanks very much for watching. Speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello. So for today I found another one of the mini fashion balls. This is from series 1, and in the background you can see the bag that I got from my first ball and the little accessories. So let's have a look. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Let's have a look what is in. Oh, it's all gone Pete Tong now. Our second ball. Okay. Let me just start the second layer off. I think it's going to be a full video of me trying to get the first layer off. Hopefully not. There we go, that's better. And then we'll just find the second rip. Start it off because I'm naughty and I bake my nails. There we go. Okay. One of the things I do like about this series is that they come in packets rather than in the little wedges. Oh, that was a good part, wasn't it? Let's have a look what we have this time. So if I were to choose a bag that I would like, I'd probably say I quite like, I love green, so the green bag would be nice, but I also like that bag there. Okay, let's have a look at the, let's be a rebel and look at the bag first, shall we? Okay, so it is a new bag for me, but it's not the green one. It's still very cute. Look at the lovely chain around the bag. Not something that I would use, but still very nice. And inside the bag is a bit of tissue, as there would be if you bought a new bag. So let's put the bag to the back with the pink one, and then we'll have a look at what our accessories are. Accessories come in the second bag. It feels very flat, so I don't know what's in there. Okay, so we have a sticker. Now I didn't keep my last sticker, so I'm not sure which one I got last time, so that's new for me, obviously, because I didn't keep the last one. And then let's have a look at the little bits. All right, so I've seen this brush so many times before when you guys have opened these. It's very, very soft, but it's very, very popular, that little brush. So I'm going to put that in the background, and I have a repeat for me, which is a little bit unfortunate as it's only the second ball. However, that will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway in my dupes pile. And then the last thing that I have today is this little compact, which is actually quite cute, isn't it? Little mirror. There we are. Okay, so all in all, not a bad ball at all, other than the disappointment of one little dupe. Okay, let's have a look on our list and mark the ones off that we have. So we have that bag down there. Now I don't have my reading glasses on today. I don't know why, but I forgot to bring them upstairs. So I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, so there's quite a few bags that we still need. And then, oh, I did mark off the sticker that I got last time. Can you see? Okay. Those are the stickers. Yep. Yep. So I didn't get that sticker last time. Okay. So we've got the compact again. I mean the eyeshadow again. So we're not going to mark that off. So the other things must be on this side. So we've got the compact there. And then I'm just looking for the little brush, which is there. All right, guys, I'll just show you what we have already. Thanks very much for watching. Hopefully, next time I pick one of these mini fashion balls up, I'll get all new. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a fantastic day. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the mini fashion balls by ZURU, and this is series 1. I do enjoy these. There's 40 plus to collect, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I've got 3 bags, a few of the accessories, and I've only kept one of the stickers. Now my favourite colour is green, which is why I've kept that sticker, and I would really love that bag. So, oh, these never open properly for me. Let's have a look which one we have today. I'm going to move these back a little bit further so I've got a bit more room. And let's just start this second line off. There we go. Ooh, nope, not happening today. It's not happening today. We're going to do some spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti. I might make that for tea tonight, actually. Yeah, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okie dokie. So let's open the ball. Now it is a ZURU 5 surprise, so you do get 5 things in total in here. So you get your list, which I don't need because I already have one, and then you get 2 little bags. One with the bag in, which I'm guessing is that one, and one with the accessories in it, which is quite flat today. So I'm going to start with a bag, and oh, okay. So it's not the green bag that I want, but it is a new one. Bit of a leopard print going on there, and I think that's magnetised because can you see the chain sort of stuck to it? Okay, so in your little bag is some tissue, as would all new bags have in them. There we are. So that's a new bag, so that's fantastic. So let's now have a look at the accessories, and I'll just tip them into this ball. Have a proper look. So we have a different sticker. That's a bag I haven't got yet as well, so I'll mark that off in a second. We also have a little blue, either a purse or a money pouch. That's new also, so that's good. And we have some more sunglasses which are not new, so I will put those into the 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. And then lastly we have this other little bottle of perfume. Now I've got the blue bottle, but I don't have the pink bottle, so I'm just going to see if this smells. It says that they smell like, I mind you, I have had a really bad cold, so I can't smell it, but I'm not saying it doesn't smell. Okay, let's get these marked off. Here we are. Let's have a look at our list. So the little blue purse there is at the top. Can you see? And then Nothing else. Oh, why have I not marked the sunglasses off? Well, let's mark the sunglasses off because I've had those twice now. Sunglasses are there. And then we have that bag. Is that a rare bag? I don't know. It's not a rare bag. So we have that bag at the top. Just wondered why it was on its own. And then we have that perfume. So we've done really well today, actually. And then that sticker at the top. So everything was new apart from the sunglasses. So that's really good, isn't it? So that's less and less for us to collect. Now I've picked that mini fashion ball up from Toys for a Pound. I believe it was £4, which is quite a good deal. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching. I'll just show you the little bag once more. And I will say goodbye for now. Speak again soon. Bye for now. Hello again, and thanks for joining. So I've had a request from Alison to open a mini brand ball. So I actually found this one in the Entertainer. And I think it's series 1. Looks like wave 2. So, let's have a look at it, shall we? I'll use a little tool today to open it hopefully a little bit better, because I'm not the best at opening these. Oh, that was much easier. Okay, so where is the second rip? Brilliant. And, oh yeah, that was good. Put all the wedges, cheeses, cake slices, whatever you like to call them, down on the little mat. I'll have a see what we've got. So I haven't opened one of the mini brand balls before. Sorry, I wobbled the camera there. I have opened the toy mini brands that you'll be able to find on an earlier video, and also the Disney mini brand ball, but not opened one of these, so I'm quite looking forward to seeing what's inside. Oh my goodness, how on earth did that happen on the first mini brand ball I have ever opened, guys? I've only gone and got a gold. Wow, look at that. That is beautiful. I need to go and put the lottery on tonight, I think. My luck is in. Okay, in the second ball, looks like I have got a shelf. That's okay, I shall build that at the end of the video and show you what it looks like open. And in the third ball, doesn't want to open quite as easily as the rest. Not a problem. There we go. Oh no, these are yummy. The Chupa Chups. You can see it. Cremosa Chupa Chups. Yummy. Oh, it's all squidgy. Okay. And the fourth wedge. I still can't get over getting the gold straight away. Amazing. Yep, real bacon pieces. Lovely. And then in the last wedge, oh, another good one. We have, look, Pure Mentos Refresh. What is odd, guys? I didn't get a list. Weird. Hopefully in the next one I open I will get a list. So I am just going to go and build this now. Won't keep you a second. And there we have it, guys. Those are our 5 things that we found. Shelf, gold Pez, Mentos, real bacon, and Chupa Chups. Mini brands. Where is my list? And Alison, thank you so much for recommending to open this one, because I got a gold. Yay! Thanks, guys. Bye. Hello again. Excuse me. Today I am going to open another one of the ZURU Mini Brands Netflix. So in the background you can see some of the ones that I already have opened. They're not all of them, unfortunately, because some of them have been packed away for our move, because some of them I've given to my partner and he started sorting all of his things out, but that's okay. Let me just recap in here what we can get. So we can get Stranger Things items, which I have on my top shelf. Then we've got Rebel Moon. Now they're the ones that have gone away and been packed. Squid Games, I've got one of them there. Emily in Paris, I don't think I've got any of those. Cobra Kai, no. Bridgerton, I've got the dog. And The Witcher, I've got one of the swords and the medallion. So there are, how many to collect? Does it say? No, it doesn't. I've got the sheet as well. It doesn't say on there. Okay, so let's have a look to see what we have today. I don't usually spend a lot of money on my toys, but my partner brought this one back for me yesterday along with the turtle. So I am going to get the second layer off as well now, off screen, because we don't want to be showing any nasty stabby tools on screen, do we? Okay, so here's the second layer. And then inside the ball, I'll just move this back, you should have 5 little bags and the list. So I already have a list, so I'll quickly show you what I have. There we are. So that's one of the ones that's gone away. Got the pizza, and then that little figure from Rebel Moon's gone away. There we are. Lovely. So I'm not really bothered what I get, but hopefully I'll get something new. Now, if you had a smelly one, which the pizza was when I opened that, it would be in a silver packet. We haven't got any silver packets, so we don't have a smelly one, but which is fine. So let's open this one first. It feels a bit bulky. I'm hoping it's not that corgi again. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Never mind. I'll pop that to one side, as we already have the corgi, which is here. Okay, so let's look at the next ball, the next packet. Okay. And in here we have, I'm hoping I've not got a repeat ball, because these are quite expensive. That's one of the Demogorgons from Stranger Things, and I already have that. It's up here, look. This isn't looking good, guys. Next one. Let's have a look at this. In here we have, oh, now this is a new one. Good, phew, but they're all gonna be repeats. Now this one is from Stranger Things and it's number 11. I'll just bring you a little closer. I love that they're in the little boxes as well. Stranger Things, it's 11 from the Void series. There we are, all around there. Obviously she doesn't look like that anymore. I think she's in her 20s now and engaged. But hey ho. So let's put that one on the back with the Stranger Things. And then this one, this might be a repeat. Oh, no, it's not. Now, this is the first Emily in Paris. I've never watched it. It's the little red berry, but it's velvety, guys. That's really nice. I like that. Can you see the texture of it? I don't know if you can. Can you hear it? Don't know. Beautiful. I love that little hat. Never watched Emily in Paris. And then finally, something that's a little bit smaller, this one. Ooh, now I have the medallion again, but it's in the silver. So I've now got, from The Witcher, the medallion in the gold and the medallion in the silver. How lovely. So let's have a look on the sheet and tick off what we have today. So I've got the Witcher medallion, and that's in the luxury section. So that's another special one. And then we have 11 there. Oh, now I like that teapot, that's gorgeous. And then on the other side, we have the beret. Because I thought it was going to be another one of the stranger caps, but it's not. Okay, guys, I think that's not bad at all. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm really excited about opening this. It is the Series 2 Plushy Pets 5 Surprise by ZURU. I really do like this series, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I have the unicorn, the fox and the doggy. So let me see which one I would like to get next. I really want the axolotl or the sloth or the giraffe would be nice, and of course I definitely want the hedgehog. But let's move these out of the way for now, and we'll have a look to see what we actually do have. Oh, these never open for me properly. I start it off and it doesn't do it. Right. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Okay. That's the first layer gone. Just move that paper out of the way. And we'll look at the second one. And if not, I've got my little tool. No, okay. I'm going to get my little Annette helper. There we are. Okay. They come in the same sort of balls as you now get all the mini brands and things in. So it's just a pop. Oh! And straight away, I can see that we do have a new one. So let's have a look. Oh, is that a cat? Oh, how beautiful. I think that's a pussycat. Have a look at the little tail. What a lovely colour that is. And the eyes are odd. One pink and one blue. Wonderful. Let's have a look at my list. Yes, I think we have that one there. I'll just get my pen and we'll mark her off. I always forget at least one thing. Okay. Let's mark the little pussycat off. We are there. Beautiful. What a lovely colour. Okay. So as well as the cat, which I will now put in the background with the rest of them, it is ZURU 5 Surprise. So you also get a little adoption certificate. Let's open that up properly. There you are. That you can fill in. You get your list. You get a sticker. Oh, that's a lovely glittery sticker. In fact, you get 2 stickers, also glittery, and the little bottle, which is one of the bottles that the milk disappears when you turn it upside down. Not as quickly as the milk disappears out of my grandson Henry's bottle though. Henry's been to see me today with 2 of my daughters, Rebecca and Sarah, and it was lovely to see him. Wonderful. Okay, so there we go. That's today's little one. Thank you very much for watching. And by the way, guys, I hit over 1,000 followers the other day. I think I'm on 1,031. So thank you so much for that. So now I need to try and get my likes up. But I am thinking of doing a live soonish. So if you could give me any ideas of what you'd like to see me do in a live. Just opening toys, which toys you'd like me to open. And if you could do follow, if you want to, if you see like what you see and you're not following me, please follow me. And then if you could like my videos, that would be absolutely great. And comment when you would like to see a live and what you'd like to see in it. All feedback will be taken on board, and I really do appreciate all of you that have been watching any of my videos, and thank you again. Thank you so much. I feel very welcomed, and I hope you have and enjoy the rest of your day. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I'm really excited because I've managed to find another one of the Plushie Pets Series 2 from ZURU. Now in the background you can see the 4 that I already have, and I really do like these. So let's have a look on the list as to what I would like next. It's been that long I can't remember. Right. Oh, okay, I remember. I either would like the axolotl, the giraffe's queue. Obviously, I want the rare hedgehog or the sloth. Or, in fact, any that was new would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so in true Annette fashion, I have started it off somewhere. There we are. Let's have a look what we have. I'm just going to push those back just a little bit so we can get into this ball. I think I might have to start that one off as well, otherwise it's just going to unravel. I'll do that off camera, won't be a second. Don't really want to show the sharp helpers that we use. Okay. Oh, that sound. Is it just me, or did everybody else like that sound as well? Weird. I am just weird. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, okay. So I am a little bit disappointed because what I've actually got is a repeat of the fox, but that's absolutely fine because he'll go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. Now, if you watch my videos, you'll know I've been saying this for a while, and I've been waiting to get to 10,000 likes, and then I'm going to do a worldwide giveaway. So the giveaway that I did when I got to 1,000 subscribers on TikTok was just for the UK, because it is quite expensive to send items out anywhere else in the world. But as 10,000 likes is so special and important to me, then I thought I'm going to go all out and I'm going to do a 10,000 like giveaway on TikTok to anywhere. So this little fox will go in that 10,000 likes giveaway. I'll just show you the little fox all the way around. He's so cute. Look at his little tail. I love it. Okay, so it is a 5 surprise ball. So what you also get, and what you will get if you win my giveaway, you'll get the fox, you'll get the little milk bottle, you will also get the stickers and the adoption certificate, which is really cute. And I'll put them all back, obviously, and the list. I'll put them all back into the ball for somebody else to love. Now, I've got quite a few things in that giveaway tub now, and when I get nearer to it, to the 10,000, what I'll do is I will do a video of all of the items that I'm going to be giving away. But for now, I'm going to say thank you all for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open my second Plushie Pets. This is series 2, and in this ball there will be one of the little pets, should have a little bottle, and I think there's an adoption certificate in there as well. Now I do already have one of these, and I have already got the fox. I would like, if possible, next to get either the sloth or the axolotl, because I think they're my favourite animals out of all of those. So let's take a look. Oh, and here is the fox that I've already got. Gorgeous. Oh, that was a good rip. These are a lot easier to open than the Mini Brands. Is that famous last words for a minute? Probably. Let's just get this one started. There we go. There we are. Okay. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, look. I haven't got an axolotl or a sloth, but I do have a new one. Oh, it's a little puppy. So soft. Let's have a look. And this little puppy's got a pink drinky bottle. It's one of the ones where the milk disappears when you turn it upside down. And also, they all come with an adoption certificate. How gorgeous. And a couple of stickers. That's a glittery sticker. How lovely. So let's have a look at what this one's. I don't think we have names for them, but it looks like we've got that one there. Gorgeous. Let's get him marked off, or her. There we go. And now we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the hyper rare one, the hedgehog. So here are the 2 that I've already got. Which is your favourite animal from the list? Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hello. Today I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for ages, and I'm not actually sure if I've opened series 2, if it was series 1, and that's Plushie Pets. This is something from ZURU 5 Surprise. There are 13 of these to collect, and I found this in my local entertainer shop, and I believe it was £3.98. So I'm going to see if I can start this off. No, I can't. Give me 1 second. Just going to use my little knife off camera to start it off, because I do love the satisfying rip when it works. Yes, I do find that these recycled plastic balls do open so much easier, because the plastic doesn't seem to meld itself or melt itself to the ball. But you've just got to start it off first, and I don't have nails, so I have to cheat. There we go. Okay, I think I can remember what I've had before, but we'll have a look at the list inside. There we go. And the best bit, of course, no, I definitely haven't had this one before. Okay, so, oh, he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. He's a beautiful bunny. He's got lovely blue ears. He's very, very soft. Like a tie-dye colour, if you will. Look at his little tail. He's gorgeous. So as well as the bunny, you get a little bottle. And it's one of those bottles that looks like they're drinking the milk. And you get, well, it's 5 surprises, so you also get a lovely metallic sticker. That's gorgeous. And I'm guessing that that's 3. So I'm guessing that one of the other surprises is this. And it is, if I can open it properly, it's the little rabbit's birth certificate, which I think's really sweet. And then the last thing you can get is the list, and I definitely have opened these before, because I have that fox, and did I get another one as well? I've definitely got that fox. I might have the cat. I'll have to look. I love these. I really want the hedgehog. I really want the axolotl and the sloth and the birdie. Don't really like birds, but they're all right when they're a toy. So there's some lovely ones to collect there, isn't there? These remind me a little bit of the Surprisimals, which are a lot cheaper, but obviously you don't get all the extra bits with the Surprisimals. I opened a zebra the other day called Zen, the zebra, from Surprisimals, and they're a similar size, if I'm honest, but obviously you don't get all the extras with that one. He's gorgeous. I definitely want some more beautiful colours. Could be a girl or a boy, who knows? Does it matter? So guys, thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open a ZURU Mini Brands retro ball. Now these are from a tube that I bought in the Entertainer, and they were £15 for 4. They've gone back up to £30 now, so not sure I'm going to get any until they've gone back down in price, because I love a bargain and I refuse to pay any more than £5 a pop for any toy, especially when there's lots of you that are children and are keen to get this for pocket money, and it's an awful lot of money, for more than £5. In fact, £5 is quite a lot of money as well, but I digress. Behind the ball you can see the ones that I already have. I'll just bring you up slightly closer. There we go. So I've got some really good ones there. I love the Crayola tin the best, and the Scotch tape, and I'm looking for some more, so fingers crossed we'll get some new ones, some newness today, and no duplicates. Okay, so let's start this off. I love tearing these balls, so I'm hoping that it does it properly today. Oh, famous last words. Okay, it didn't, so let's make some spaghetti instead. Oh, it wasn't actually that bad, to be fair. I'm not sure how many of these there are to collect. 50 plus. There are 50 plus, so we're nowhere near yet, are we? I'm not going to be able to start this off without my little tool, because I don't have any nails. Oh. Famous last words. Yay! Okay. Oh, that is such a lovely noise. Such a lovely noise. Okay. And then my last favourite thing to do is plop. Okay, so you get 5 toys in each ball and a list. I don't need the list because I already have a list. But let's have a look what we have in here today. I'm going to open this one first. I don't know. I don't even want to guess. I just want to find out when I open it. Okay, so it's new. I wonder what that plastic was in there then. We have a retro. Let me bring you closer. Spam. The meat of many uses. When I was young in the 70s and the 80s, we used to have a Christmas hamper in the UK that my mum would save the money up all year with. I don't know what it was, don't know which company, and this used to come just before Christmas every year, and there was always tins of meat in there, and I hate them. I still don't like them now, but hey ho, there's the Spam. A lot of people do like Spam. I do not. Okay, let's have a look at what is in number 2. So that's a new one for me. I forgot to tell you. So these are not wanting me to get in them this morning, are they? Come on. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, it's another new one for me. Yay. We have Dum Dum Pops. Again, that's not something that we have in the UK at all. Oh, it's squidgy. It's squidgy. So that's more of an American brand, I'm guessing. And then in here, number 3. So again, a new one for me. And this one is going to be mine. No, I thought it was going to be a duplicate. It's not. It's the STP Super Concentrated Oil Treatment. Like a tin of beans or something. There you go, another new one. So that's 3 new ones. That's fantastic. And then let's see if we can make that 4. In my next one, we have a Ferrichrome Scotch cassette tape. Yes, this is new for me too. Look at that. It reminds me of a Sunday evening recording the charts with your finger poised to try and cut out any of the radio presenters talking, so it just sounds like you've got the charts. Love it. That's my favourite one so far. And then finally, let's have a look, see if we can do a 5 for 5. No, we can't. It's my only duplicate of today, so I'm quite happy about that. And it's the Pez Candy and Dispenser. Pez makes you smile. Wonderful. Look at all the flavours on the back. That's clever. All right, guys. So my favourite one today is this one. What's your favourite? Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open another one of the ZURU Mini Brands retro balls. This ball is dated last year, in 11th of September last year. You may or may not have seen my live on YouTube. If you have, thanks for watching. If you haven't, you'll see that I've opened quite a few there. And also my Etsy store is now up and running. So if you would like to have a look at what I'm selling, it's just some Mini Brands Series 4 at the moment, but I do have an awful lot to load on there, including Stitch figures and Mini Boos and lots and lots of different of the Mini Brands sections. Not going to be making any money on it, just making my money back. If you would like to have a look, the link is in my bio on TikTok. Alright guys, so without further ado, let's get into this ball, shall we? Now this is the last of my retro Mini Brand balls that I have to open. So I'm hoping for some newness. I haven't yet got a frozen moment, but I do have some of the rares and ultra rares. I've got a glow-in-the-dark battery. I have the sparkly or metallic notebook, and I also have the metallic what they call Pringles. Yeah, so they're good. So the Pringles and the battery I opened on my live, but I am going to be splitting that up and showing it also on my TikTok over the next couple of weeks. So I am really hoping for a frozen what does that even mean in it? I'm hoping for a frozen moment. If any of you have any questions or anything for me, or anything that you would like me to open in the future, give me a shout and I'll see what I can do. Oh, goodness me. I'm chatting away because this ball is a nightmare to open. Okay, there we go. Yay. All right, so let's have a look what we have. So for any of you that haven't seen this before, what does that mean? There are 5 packets in each of the retro balls, and we have a list. Let me just show you quickly the rare ones that I do have already. So I don't have any of the legendary. I do have the Energizer battery, and I do have the Life magazine. I also have the Crayola gold crayon, the book, and the sparkly Pringles. So without further ado, let's hope for some newness. Now I've got into the habit of feeling these, and I'm spoiling it for myself, so I'm going to try and not do that today. Let's see what the first one is. Oh. Okay, so this is STP oil treatment. This is a duplicate for me, unfortunately, but that's fine. It'll go on my Etsy store shortly. So that's for the dupes pile. What is the next one that we have? This is, the old Spam. Yes, this is also a duplicate. I think I've got 3 of these, 2 or 3 of these to go on my Etsy store now. So that's also a duplicate. Next, oh, please don't just be a ball full of duplicates. Come on. We have, oh no, this is my 3rd one of the 3M floppy disks. Duplicate. Next one. Where are you? Ooh, now is this is something new. Oh my goodness. It's one of the Bazooka bubblegums, and I've got to tell you, it literally feels like it's got bubblegum in there. Obviously it hasn't, but it really feels like it has. Yay, we've got some newness. And then the last one for me for now is, oh, now this is one of the new items in the retro balls. They must have updated their list, but I already have this as well. So this is a Dum Dum Pops, and this will be going squishy, squishy. This will also be going on my Etsy. So 1 new, 4 duplicates, never mind. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again, just a quick little video just to recap over what I've just opened in the Mini Brands ball. So it was actually Fluttershy, a Transformers, a Pet Rescue ball. The money was $100, notes. There was a safe. Can I just say, guys, it's just taken me 10 minutes to build that safe. That should not happen when I build intricate Lego kits all the time. 10 minutes. Ridiculous. And then obviously we had an Orbeez. I also got the list and I've ticked them off. Obviously I've got an awful long way to go. There's that Pet Rescue ticked off. Flip it over. Lots and lots of things to collect. Really good. Haven't ticked the money off, we'll do in a second. Okay, brilliant. Thanks guys, speak to you soon. Bye. Hello again. So my partner's just come back from the shops and he's bought me another present, and it's another Netflix ball. So out of these now, I think I'm looking for some Rebel Moon bits, because that's what my partner likes the best, or Cobra Kai. And in the background you can see the ones that I got last time. I got a scented pizza, a Corgi from Bridgerton, and then the other 3 at the back were all from Stranger Things, which is fantastic. So let's have a look and see what's in my second ball. This one was picked up from Asda. Okay. Can I start the second part off with no nails? No, I can't. I'll be 1 second when I've stopped throwing you around the room. And I'll open this little bit off camera. There we go. Here we are. So, as with all of these new ZURU balls, they are in packets, which is fantastic. And you get 5 packets. Now, if you've got anything scented, it would be in a silver bag. And I don't have one of those this time, but that's fine because I've already got one of those anyway. Okay, so let's go for this one first, I think. I'm hoping for no duplicates as I've only opened 1 ball. Okay. Now then, what is this? Let me have a look on the list. I think that's a special one, actually. The list in front of me here. That's from Squid Games, and that does that. Okay. I've not watched Squid Game yet. I am going to, but it's one of those shows that everybody's saying, oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, it's brilliant. So you just wait till the hype's gone, and then you watch it. So that's fantastic. That's a new one. That's from Squid Games, and that's actually an iconic one. So I'm doing really well with this series so far for getting the specials. Okay. So next bag is... Okay, so I think that one might be from Rebel Moon, and it is. So I will just bring you a little bit closer. Take a look at it. There you go. Then there's a little... I'm not very good at putting them on the stands, if I'm honest. sure my partner will know how to do that better than I will. So I'll leave that there for now. That's great. And I'll let you just have a closer look also at the Squid Games mask. Looks a little bit like one of the awards you can get for movies, doesn't it? Okay, so let's put that back in. It's on its little stand. And we'll see what's in the third bag. Oh, now what's this? I'll take it out of there. Yes, I can. That looks like some sort of sword. How gorgeous. That might be from The Witcher. Okay. Not watched The Witcher yet. Oh, this one's really heavy. Really heavy. It feels metal, actually. Wow, what is this? It is metal. It's some sort of gun. Wow. Look at that. What an amazing ball, guys, so far. Wow. Okay. And then the last one. What is this? Oh my goodness me. This has got to be the best ball ever opened. I've actually got the legendary Witcher necklace charm. Wow. Goodness me. And it really is metal as well. And just so's the gun. Wow. How lucky have I been today? So, we've actually, believe it or not, got the legendary necklace or charm from The Witcher. We have the iconic Squid Game face. We have the luxury gun, I'm going to say, from Rebel Moon, and that's also metal. And we have this rare from Rebel Moon. Goodness me. And then we have a little sword. Let's have a look. And it's that one. I think, yes it is, from The Witcher. Well, I don't know what you think, guys, but I think that's probably the best ball that I've ever seen opened on any of these from this series. Wow. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I can't believe my luck on that one. I think I'm going to have to go and get a lottery ticket. Alright, guys, that's all for now. Speak again soon. Bye-bye. Hello. I'm excited. I've managed to pick up a ZURU 5 Surprise, a lot of axolotls from my local Asda store, or which is called Walmart if you're in America. There are 15 of these to collect. I love 5 Surprise ZURUs. I love axolotls. I really want this one on the front because that would be perfect for Halloween. But we will see. Oh, it's got kinetic sand in it as well, has it? I don't think that's as bad as slime. Okay. Never picked one of these up before. Really excited to do so. Oh, that's a good rip. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Let me just take you back a little, because it just felt like you were far too close to me then. Okay, where's the other test strip? I love these recycled plastic ones. Even I, with no nails, can do these. She says. Oh, yay! Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we are. So I've never opened one of these. I've seen others of you open them. So I know there's a few things in here. There is the list. Oh, look at the list. So we have all of these. Okay. Oh, they're gorgeous. I'd like the Scaralotl. Or the Undertaker-a-lotl. They're all gorgeous. I have a sticker. I'm hoping that hasn't spoilt it for me. I'm going to get this first because I think that this is the kinetic sand. And I think I'm going to be alright with kinetic sand. Oh, now it's blue. So, oh, that's quite weird. Bring it closer again. That's quite weird, that stuff, isn't it? My grandson, Henry, he's nearly 2. He loves kinetic sand, but he gets it all over his mummy's floor. I love that. It's a lovely colour as well. So, if it's blue kinetic sand, then there are a few of them that we could have. We could have the Astrolotl, or the Napalotl, or the Fly-a-lotl, or the Care-a-lotl. So who do we have? Let's go for the Axolotl next, shall we? Oh, he's so cute! Look at that. Oh, I love him. I love him. Oops. Sit there, buddy. Right, what we got in here? Okay. We have the Sleep-a-lotl. Look at him with his teddy bear. That is so cute. Let me bring you closer. Look how cute that is. And his lovely sticker. So the sticker did tell me what it was. So next time, Annette, don't have a look at the sticker because it spoils it then. But they're so cute. And I love that colour. That is one of my favourite colours ever. Oh, I'm wrecking the joint now. Look at him. Oh, right. So he is. Let me find him. Yeah. Napalotl. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I'm most definitely going to get some more of those. They are divine. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello, I'm sorry I've been MIA for a couple of days. I've had some personal issues to deal with. Everything's good. We're all good. We're all good gravy. So my apologies. And I've been posting my this day last year, but on TikTok. But these are some new videos for you now. So what I'm going to open is something new for me. Something I picked up from the Entertainer. And it is a ZURU 5 Surprise Fashion Fairies. There is fluffy sand included, which is quite interesting. And there are 13 of these lovely ladies to pick up. So it's a beautiful pink colour. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping the tear is good because I did start it off. Let me just move you back a bit so you can see. There we go. Oh. Nope. It's a shock. I don't know if the light does it justice, but it is a shocking pink. It is a shocking pink. It's a very funny story. When I first got with my partner Stuart, I ordered us some new sofas for the living room, and I ordered 2 chocolate brown sofas, and one came that was chocolate brown and one came that was this colour. Why would anybody order a sofa that was this colour? I don't know, but anyway, cut the long story short, I got my proper sofa in the end. Okay. Oh, botheration. Give me one sec. I do love that the balls are now in the recycled plastic because it's better for the environment. And theoretically, they are also a lot easier to tear. I didn't see if there was a code on that first wrapper. I'm not really a code follower, which is probably why I get a lot of duplicates. But the fun of it is just to find out, isn't it, really? So, pop, there we go. And let's see what we got in here. So we have 1, 2, that feels like the sand or whatever it is, 3 bags. We also have a list of the ones that you can get. Let me bring you closer for this. Pink May, Bright Fly, Flutter Lash, Lily Dew, Ivylicious, Dazzle Bell, Meadow Puff, Merry Loop, Honeyberry, Tulipina, Maple Mint, Cranberry and Pearl Swirl. I think Cranberry I'd like most of all, but they all look gorgeous. And it looks like they have some wings to clip on as well. Okay, let's start with what I think might be the sand. That's not going to give me a clue because it's white sand. Ooh, no, do you know what? That's not as bad as, oh, I love it. I hate slimy slime. Does that make sense? That's actually quite therapeutic. My partner's not very well at the moment, so I might then have a fiddle with that later. I think he'd enjoy that. Okay, so, and then in this bag, sorry, I've got hair on my screen. It's one of my cat's hairs. In this bag, we get a pair of glasses, some beautiful, like, oh, what's that colour? I can't think of the colour. Well, they're iridescent as well. I'll think of the colour when I've stopped the video. I know I will. A little dress. Some lovely little shoes. Pants. Is that a little wrist cuff? Some earrings and a ring. Oh no, yeah, that goes on the wings, doesn't it, to clip onto her. Okay, so let's see what the doll is, shall we? I love these, by the way. Oh, she's gorgeous. Who is she? She is beautiful. Look at that hair. Why can't I think of what the colour is? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Annette. Don't get fixated on the colour. Right, I'm going to pop it together. And here she is. I didn't put her boots on. I'm not going to lie. I couldn't get them on. Gorgeous little girl, isn't she? These remind me of the LOL dolls, you know. They do. They really do. And I think that we have Lily Dew. She's beautiful. I'm definitely going to have to get some more of these. I don't know if she's rare or what she is. I don't think there are necessarily any rare ones. But I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And I really, 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 really want Cranberry and Dazzleberry. But Lily Dew is lovely. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, and once again I have to apologise for my very snotty sounding voice. I am full of a cold, yay me, for the second time in a month. So, as promised, we are going to do another one of the Garden ZURU Mini Brands Creates. And I'm sorry, I'm sniffing, that's awful. And I'm hoping today to get one of these legendary ones, because I've not got one of those. Okay. Oh gosh, it did this to me yesterday as well. Oh, why can't I just, hey, yay, persistence, 1 out. Look at that. Oh, sorry, I have to stop sniffing. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's have a look. Like I said yesterday, if it is a duplicate, I will not build it. I will put it straight onto my eBay for somebody else to build. So, oh, I've done the same thing in exactly the same place. Look at that. No, I am determined to use the tear strip. Ugh, Right, last go. Oh no, give up. Right, okay. There. Okay, so I'm going to give it a tap for luck. And hopefully you have another new one. So in your little ball, you get your list and your instructions. And then you get a big bag with your big build and a little bag with your little build. So I'm just going to take a sneaky look and see if it is one that I have already done. Do you know what, guys? I think it's another new one. That's fantastical. Look at that. See what it got? Oh, yes. It looks like a cucumber, but it's not. It's a cacti. I love it. So that's the big build. Might actually be able to do this without you not having to disappear while I do it, because I think it's quite an easy one to build. And then you get a little succulent in the other bag. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to build it while you're there. Okay, so this is a little one. They're really easy to build. It's just they're a bit faffy. And can you see there? You've got the 3 holes, and you literally, it tells you in your instructions how to do it. And you literally just, you put the 2 little ones at the front, big one at the back. Ta-da! Ta-da! How clever am I? Okay, that's that one. So the bigger one is a little bit more complicated. Of course it is. So I'm sniffing again. I'm so sorry. Right. Now then, that goes in there. Okay. So apparently we get this big fat one here. And we put these 2. So little slits at the top. You get one there. Oh, I keep sticking to my diamond art picture. And one there, like that. And then that's going in that slot there. Woohoo! Okay. And then that cucumber looking thing is going next to it. It's just a really difficult to snag in. All right, and then what's that doing? Okay, this bit is going in there like that. Oh my god, it's a lot easier than the last one. And then sniffy, sorry, and then the final one there. Oh my god, that's the easiest one I've built. Look at those beauties. Oh, they're so sweet. And they're the only plants I can't kill, because believe me, I can't even keep silk flowers alive. Oh, I thought there was another bit. What have I done here? Hold on. Hold on. This is where it all gets wrecked, because I just pull it out and make a faffy mess with it. Okay. So that's got to go in there like that. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard even for me, but it will be. It will be. Oh, no. Hey, hey. Okay, this cold seems to be doing me well. And then that one back in there. Like that. Nope, get in. Oh, there. Yay! Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I really did it. Okay, so let's mark these off. So I now have that one. And that one. Oh my gosh. I still haven't got any legendary, ultra rare ones. Nothing. And I'd like that one as well. That looks cute. And the flowers. I want the flowers. Look at that. Okay, join me tomorrow and we will open the 3rd one out of my 4 4 balls. So happy with that. I'm so clever. All right, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. I'm in a different place opening again today. If you watched my video yesterday, you'll know it's because I'm sorting out my Etsy store and looking at all my duplicates and starting to load all those on. So they will be on my TikTok bio very soon, but less of that and more of this. I'm opening something new, and it's a ZURU Mini Brands Creates, and it's the garden edition. The idea being that I have a lovely reading room downstairs, and these would look very sweet on my bookcase. Now, I believe that this shows the date, which is June the 16th, 2025, so this year. So I'm a little bit nervous about this because I'm absolutely rubbish at building stuff. Okay. Oh, no, that was quite a satisfying rip, wasn't it? Let's see if we can do it again with the inside one. I do prefer this recycled plastic to the old plastic. It doesn't seem to cling onto the ball as badly as the other one did. Now, the trick I've learned from another one of you TikTokers is to use tweezers to start it off, and it seems to be working so far. But then there's famous last words, isn't it? Okay, this feels like a really heavy ball, and I'm really nervous as to what I'm going to find inside because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, that was a good pop, wasn't it? All right. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's take out what we have in here. Okay, the first thing I can see is, okay, either a vase or a dome. I'm going to save that tissue paper. Okay, then we've got lots of things in here. Oh dear, getting nervous already. Everything's getting thrown. Okay. Goodness me, this is a 3-2. I wonder if the numbers mean anything. 3-1. Uh-oh. I see glue. And what's this? Does this have a number? I don't think that means anything at all. It doesn't seem to. Let's open that one first. In here we have, oh my goodness me, look at that. And we also have that. Okay. I'm now intrigued. Colour me intrigued. Where did I see the number on that one? 3-1. Let's open it. Oh gosh, there's lots of pieces. Why did I have to start with a really hard one? They look like little pebbles. More, oh gosh, more little bits. Is that a fork? Oh goodness me. Okay. Oh heck. Alright. Okay, now is it fun for you guys watching it be built, or you like to see what the finished product is? Okay, I think for my first time I'm going to build it, and then I'm going to come and show you what it is. If next time you want me to build it in front of you, let me know and I will. Oh no guys, I might be hooked. I really enjoyed doing that. It's a little Bavarian. Oh, look at it. It's even got a little snail. I'll have a go at building it in front of you next time, I think. And then we've got a little cacti. And we've even got the little fork. Oh, no. Right. So we got a common. We got that and we got that. Let's have a look at all the other ones. Oh no. Oh, I want the bonsai tree. Oh, I love it. Uh-oh. Let me go and get a pen. Okay, so we got that one and we got that one, and now I love them. What do you think, guys? Do you want me to do some more of those? All right, I'll speak again soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today, as I said in my previous video, I am going to open a ZURU Mini Brands Home Edition. Now this I picked up for a bargain price of £3.98 from my local Asda. I have never opened one of these before. I have seen lots of you open them and I'm really excited about opening it because it looks fantastic. I think they look perfect if you have a doll's house to put in there. I don't have one. I just love collecting anything mini. And I love the ZURU balls as well. So I'm going to see if I can start this off without having to use my little helper. Now let's see if we get a satisfying rip. Oh, that was music to my ears. That was a fantastic rip. I love the new recycled plastic balls because they're so much easier to open than the old ones. The only thing I do miss, if I'm honest, is the little segments that you used to open because you don't have those anymore. But it's better for the environment, I guess. And I've just tempted fate there. I can't get that open now, can I? There we go. We'll try it at that end. Oh, satisfying. Okay. Now, there are codes on these balls, but I don't think they mean anything at all because they're the same codes on everything. So, we'll go pop and drop. Okay, for those of you that haven't seen these before, and for me, because I want to have a look, I'll show you what's on the list. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love this furniture here. The mixers and the microwaves and the toasters. We even got the iron, candlesticks. Oh, they're all fantastic. The mirror, eggs. I know everybody says, oh, another eggs, but I love them. And the desk lamp and the ironing board. Oh, it looks a little bit like my diffuser. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. I've waited long enough. Let's open my first one. I'm going to open this big one because I think this is this. Oh, look it. So the lighting here is terrible today. I do apologise. I think we're going to have rain. So it's a bit darker. It's like a big beanbag chair. And it's a little bit, can you hear that? It's a little bit squishy like a chair would be. I love that. Fantastic. That's a good one to open with. This one, the opposite of that, feels really small. So let's get this one next. What do we have? Oh, okay. Okay, so the little magazines, if you will. They're just solid plastic though. So they're not like the mini books, just solid plastic. Gosh, that line's horrendous right now, isn't it? Can't see, it's all dazzling. There, that's a little better. Okay, so I'll open that one. Then I'll open this one. This was a little bit bigger. Oh, it's a lava lamp. Oh, so retro. It's just a shame that it doesn't actually do it. But that's really cute. And then we have this one, feels like it's in bits. What do we have here? I've got a lid. And, oh, it's a little Tupperware tub. I'm of the age where parents used to have Tupperware parties. Don't know if you remember them. But I love that it opens. If you can hear my partner saying oi, I think my cat Oscar's been a bit of a pain today. And then the final one is, oh, it's the it's the diffuser. Now, I do have a diffuser. It doesn't look like this, but it does the same sort of thing. And I love it because it makes the whole house smell gorgeous. Right, I've got to say, my favourite one is that chair. the list. Let's get them marked off, because when I watch videos, my favourite part of it is seeing people mark them off. So that's the bean bag. Oof. There we are. And then we have, don't have any of them. With them, the food container, so like the Tupperware, that's the other one. And then we have the purifier. There we go. And so really we got 2 in 1 there, didn't we? I don't know if you're supposed to get 2 at the same time, but hey, did well there. So they're common. And then we need the lava lamp. Okay, oh there it is, the lava lamp. Have I marked everything off now? I think so. We marked the Tupperware off. So the lava lamp was actually rare. And I think all the rest, oh, the bean bag was rare. The Tupperware was common, and the magazines were common. I really love those balls. I am definitely going to have to get myself some more of those. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching. If you watched my mini haul before and you've got something you'd like me to open next, please let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to open my gross minis. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I am going to open a Mini Brands ZURU retro ball that my partner bought me yesterday. In fact, he's bought me 2 tubes of the retro ball and 1 tube of the Mini Brands Create Garden Edition. So I think I'm going to open one of those tomorrow. Not something I've ever opened before. Can't promise I'm going to be very good at it, but it's something that I'm going to keep downstairs in my reading room, because it will go very well in there, because my reading room is full of just things that I love. So I've got a retro radio in there, I've got a nice big bookcase with lots of books that I'm reading. I'm obsessed with Agatha Christie, so I've got a whole section of items just dedicated to her. I've got some lovely pictures in there. It's just a nice quiet room. If anybody wants to see my reading room, let me know and I will show you. It's nothing too majorly spectacular, but it's just my little favourite place of quietness. Hopefully all of you have got a little favourite place of quietness that you have too. Okay. So let's have a look what we have in our retro ball today. I have my list next to me, so I will know if I have them or not, and then we'll tick them off together when we've finished the video. Okay, pop. That is the best sound ever. Okay, so in these retro mini brand balls, you get 5 bags and a list. I don't need the list, but I am starting to sell my duplicates on eBay, which I will leave my how you get into my eBay on the bottom of this video, of course, so if you're interested. And if you do get any duplicates of the retro mini brands, I'll also put those on there too. I don't like to make any more money than I've already spent on them, so they're not going to be an extortionate amount of money, absolutely not, just so I can buy a few more toys. Okay, less of that and more of this. Let's have a look what's in our first retro ball. Now, I do not have this. I have the gold version of this, but I have the red version of this, and that is the Crayola gold medal crayons. I'm old enough to remember these, guys. In school, they used to have a sharpener attached to them as well. I'm sure they did. Wonderful. That's our first one, and I definitely don't have that one, and that one is a common, I think. So that's a new one for me. Okay, so in the next one we have, oh, and there we go. I will be putting this on eBay because I already have the gold version of this. beautiful as it is, and it's my second gold, so I think it's the second gold I've had, and it's lovely. So I'm really happy about that. Wonderful. Hey, we're looking good already, aren't we? So let's have a look in number 3. This is a bit flatter, this one. So, oh, and this is something else that's probably going to go onto my eBay, because I'm pretty sure that I already have this one as well, but I'll check at the end. And that is the Kodak, can't even see it, ×1. Oh, I net your eyes. Vision 3. And that's where they used to have the films. You'd have a projector night. And yes, guys, I am old enough to remember those also. And then let's have a look in number 4. Now then, turtle wax. Not sure if I've got this one. I'll have a look at the end. Don't think I do. Turtle wax. 1 year car wax. Wow. Okay. And then let's have a look at the last one. Oh, how wonderful. I remember taping the top 40 on a Sunday afternoon. Scotch cassette 3mm, and the lovely thing about these is that the little cassette comes out as well. I'm pretty sure that that is also a duplicate, but I will check the list. So I'm going to put the tube next to it there, and I'm going to pop any dupes in there. Righty ho, let's move you back a little bit and we'll have a look at this list. Okay, so I've already got that one. Just checking through them. I think I've got all the Crayola annotations now. Turtle wax, I didn't have it. Excellent, so we'll mark that one off. That's a new one for me. That's brilliant. And then on the other side, I now have the red tin Crayola. Fantastic. So I've got all of those 3 at the top. I did have the Scotch tape, so that can go in my duplicate box. I didn't have the, oh excellent, I thought I did have that. I must have watched somebody else open it. Cool, so that's a new one for me. Brilliant. Okay, so just 2 dupes and 3 new ones. Fantastic, guys. You can't see them, can you? Because I've moved the camera. There we go. So those are my new ones. Oops. And I will say goodbye for now. And I hope you're enjoying your weekend. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, you may have noticed that I've changed where I usually sit today, and that is because I'm sorting my desk out, I'm sorting my Etsy shop out, and I'll have the link to my Etsy store in TikTok very, very soon. But it's just a bit of a haphazard mess over there at the minute, sorting all my dupes out and what I want to sell. So today we're going to open a ZURU Mini Brands ball, and it's a retro edition. I don't know if this means it's the date, so that'd be September 2024 maybe. This was picked up for me by my partner. He bought me 2 full tubes of 4, and then he also bought me a Disney Gardens Create tube, which I will do at some point. Maybe in the next couple of videos, to be honest, because I am itching to have a go at that, but I'm not very good with glues and things. Anyway, let's have a look what we have in our ball. I don't have my list with me, but I do know what I do and don't have, so I'll know what to duplicate. And like I said, only duplicates I'm going to be putting on my Etsy store. So watch this space. Now, I saw a trick with another one of you TikTokers that opened these with tweezers at the top. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a go. And it sort of works, but then sort of doesn't. Never mind. Oh no, that didn't work at all, did it? Let's give it another go. I think the paper's just too close to the ball itself. No, it's going to be spaghetti junction. Sorry, guys. There we go. And pop. Okay. So unlike the old mini brand balls, these are all in packets, which is much better. You always get a list. I'm going to start saving these lists. So hopefully for any that I do sell, I can maybe give some of the lists as well. Okay, so let's have a look at the first packet, shall we? Okay, so it's a floppy disk. And this is something that's a duplicate for me. So this will be going on my Etsy store. IBM 3. So floppy disk, and that's a duplicate for me. Duplicate store. Okay. Let's have a look at the next one. And in this little baggie we have Kodak Ultra Max 24 exposures. That's for an old Kodak camera. I think that's a new one for me. I'm going to say that's new. Now I'm wishing I'd got my list. Okay, and the next one, let's move you back a little bit. Feels like you're on top of me there. The next one is, oh, now this is definitely new for me. I haven't had any of the foodstuffs yet, and that is, let's bring you closer. That is the Favourite Flavours Dum Dum Pops. Lollipops. That's something we don't have in the UK. Save wraps for prize. Ooh. So that's another new one for me. So that's 2 out of 3. That ain't bad. There's a song there. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meatloaf. My daughter Sarah's favourite singer of all time, and before he passed away, we were lucky enough to go and watch him both in concert, and she met him face to face as well. By that stage, he was very frail and he was in a electric scooter, but we did see him. Okay. Energizer batteries. Now, I know for a fact that these are a duplicate for me. They are so cute, though. If you'd watched a few videos back, you'll see me opening these, and they do actually, they're not batteries, but they do feel and look very much like them when you open the packet. So that's a duplicate, so I'll put that on the duplicate pile. And then the final one that we have today, I do like these little bags, is also a duplicate for me, and that is the $1 Million Red Nail Polish. It's a shame that that doesn't come out, but it doesn't. Revlon $1 Million Red Nail Polish. Alright guys, well, we do have 2 new ones today, which is fantastic. Watch out for the link in my bio for my Etsy store. I'm not going to make any money on these. I just want to get my money back so I can buy some new toys, if I'm honest. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open something that I've not opened before. I've opened mini brands before, but I've never opened series 3. Now I found 2 of these balls in my local Home and Bargain at the bottom of my street. So I thought I'd have a look. In fact, I think I've opened a few of these a few years back before I even started doing these unboxings, but I don't have those items anymore. Okay, I'm going to start it off. I believe these still have the 5 segments, which I do miss a little bit on the new balls, if I'm honest. Okay, this is going to be a spaghetti one, though, guys, I'm sorry. Goodness me. Let me start it off again. Oh dear. Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Spaghetti for everybody. Oh, dear me. There we are. Goodness gracious me, that didn't want to come off. Right, could turn that into a Christmas decoration, that one. Okay, let's get the second layer off. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Then I learned a trick off one TikToker. If you push that down like that, it's easier to get that out. And it is slightly, if I'm honest. Oh, still a struggle though. That was a struggle. Okay, are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Plop. Okay, let's separate the cheeses. The segments. Reminds me of the chocolate orange. Cherry's chocolate orange. I'm sure you all know what one of those are. That's what it reminds me of. There we go. Okay. Let's start with this one. So I don't know what's in here. I haven't got a list, but I'm excited. Okay, first one is a box, and it is Jello, vanilla Jello. Now over here in the UK that would be called blancmange. It's like a milky pudding. Not one of my favourite things, if I'm honest. It's a lovely little box though. Put that there. And then the second one. Oh, goodness gracious me. There we go. Is apple pie spice. So far we've got the dessert trolley. So we've got McCormick's apple pie spice. Perfectly blended for sweet aromatic flavour. Okay, not something I've ever bought myself. But it's a lovely little pot. I love that one. And then the next one. Oh, okay, now I remember getting this when I opened the original balls. I love these. I saw some of these in Iceland the other day actually for $4.99, a big tub. They're really sweet. I used to buy something like this when it was Halloween for the kiddies when they were younger. Swizzles, sweet shop favourites, and before I was diabetic I used to love the lollies, the sherbety lollies and the double dips. Loved them, but can't eat them anymore. Very nice. I love that one. That's my favourite so far. And then the next one. Ooh, now this one I love. Mentos gum, and that's it's tropical flavour, I think. Sugar free, so I could still have that. And I think that's a mix of different flavours, fruits. Red fruit lime. Okay, tropical. There we go, I was right. Okay, so no list so far. And the last one I'm going to have, I'll get is... Oh, got a list. Excellent. And I also have Hershey's cookies and cream. That's squishy, I like that. Extra large. Got to be about £8 in this country now, that. Okay, let's have a look at this list. Here we go. So it's a very long list. How many are there in each? I don't know. There's gold, which we don't have, and we got some glow in the dark, some metallics. Gosh, it's a long list. Commons. On and on and on and on and on. How many are actually in this series? Let me look, see what it says. Collect them all. Gosh, I don't know, and I've ripped the piece of paper now. Okay, let's push these back a little bit, and I'll get these marked off. So shout if you see it. We've got the Hershey's there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Hershey's there. There we have. Oh, I really want that icy, that's cute. Sweet shop there. So that's 2. Then if we flip over, gosh, it's a long list. There's no way I'm going to collect all these. Jello pudding there, or blancmange if you're in the UK. That's 3, 4. So we just need the apple spice now. Oh no, the Mentos. There. And the apple pie spice is underneath it. Lovely. So I think there's over 105 things to collect on here by the looks of this. So it starts at number 1 and it ends at number 109. Okay, all right. So if I have to pick a favourite, I'm going to say this for nostalgia. This is definitely my favourite one. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now and enjoy the rest of your day. Hello! Today I'm going to open one of the ZURU Mini Brands Series 3 balls. My partner picked 2 of these up for me from my local Home and Bargain, and they were £2.99 each. I do have an unwritten rule that I never spend more than £5 on a toy, because I'd like to think that you guys with pocket money could easily go out and purchase one of these. Now, I did have 81 to collect, but in my last video of the Mini Brands I got 2 new ones, so I now have 79 to collect. Behind the ball you can see some of the ones that I've got. The ones that are missing from here are the bags, the trolley, and the rare sign, or the surprise sign, or whatever it's called. Little billboard thing, so I didn't put that on there. And my favourites so far have to be Sweet Shop, Baby Bell, Lunchables, but I also like the Mentos one as well. Okay, so let's move those to the side and let's see if we can get some newness in this ball, and hopefully need less than 79 to complete the series. I'm hoping really that I do get a lot of new ones, because there are a lot that still need. I started this off and it still goes to be spaghetti. Oh goodness gracious me. Then I throw it on the floor and then I have to pick it all up when I leave the office. Okay, let's start the next layer. There we go, that was a better cut. And then I love these older balls because they've got the segments. You lose the sort of shaky thing that you can do with them, you know, to see if you can guess what's inside in the packets. Don't get me wrong, I understand that the packets are more recyclably friendly and good for the environment. I do get why they had to change them, and also because people were picking up the balls, shaking it, thinking there's nothing in there that I want, and putting it back down again. Okay, so my other favourite thing to do on here is bloop. Oh, it didn't quite work. Okay, so I've got that out of the way. It's going to annoy me. So we have again the 5 segments. I think what I'll do this time is I'll open the 2 biggest ones first. So that's that one and that one. That sounds like it might be a big. Ooh, it's something new, and this is definitely another American ball. This is the Rascal and Friends 4 to 5 size, 36 plus pounds nappies. What does that say there? 18 of them inside. Training pants, I'm guessing. What I do love about these are squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. That's a new one. Excellent. We're off to a good start. And let's get the other big one. Come on, let's have some more newness. Ooh, now a lot of you have said these are your favourite ones as well. Never had Barnum's animal crackers in this country, but it looks really cute. What does it say? 130 calories. Lots of calcium in there. And those are the shapes of the animals that you can get. That's really cute. And again, it's new, so I'm happy with that. Right. Oh, does this sound like something to build? I don't think so. They tend to be in the bigger ones. What do we have in here? Is it new? Oh, it is. this. Now, this is something that we do have, and I have quite a lot of in the UK, and that's Philadelphia, no artificial preservatives, flavours or dyes. I have the Philadelphia Light. This is the Philadelphia Original Cream Cheese Spread. I love that one. Yes, that's my favourite one so far. And again, it's new. This one feels like it might have the list in it. And I forgot to mark off the ones that I got on my last video, so we'll do it on this one. And another new one. Super sour warheads. Okay. Not sure if that's something we have here. Super sour double drops, green apple and watermelon. I hate artificial watermelon. It tastes awful to me. And I'm not very good with sour, so that's not something that I would choose to have. However, it's a really, really cute toy. I like that one. And then the last one, can we get completely new today? That would be fantastic. Oh, and we can. Now, Sweetheart Cutie Pie. Another box. Very cute. Cutie pie, get it? I guess these are like the love hearts that we have in this country. Sweetheart candies. Yeah, they're definitely the love hearts that we have in this country. Oh, so that's fantastic, guys. I've got all new. Two favourites. I think the nappies and the Philadelphia. All right, so what we're going to do is, because I didn't do this last time either, I'm going to mark off the new ones that I have. Now, I've got 5 there and 2 there. So 7 new ones in total on the last 2 videos. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can find. I still haven't got any collector's ones, but that's not collector's ones. Any special edition ones, the gold or the glow in the dark or the metallic, but that's fine because I've still got an awful lot of the normal ones that I need to find. I'm guessing the ones with the star next to it are something that you'd only get in like a calendar or a bigger ball. I don't know, you tell me. All right, let's see if we can find anything that we have here. Teddy Grahams I got in the last one. I'll show you them in a second. Oh no, that's the pen. I left the lid off one of my pens all night. I came to it in the morning and I'm like, no! And that's the one that I just chose. So Teddy Grahams there, and I'll just show you them if you haven't seen them. There they are, they're gorgeous. Okay, next. What else? Animal crackers, we got that this time. That was number 42. Sweetie pies, 43. Nothing else on there. And then let's have a look at the back. Otter Pops I got on my last video. I will show you that as well. Here they are. Gorgeous. Don't have any flavour ice. I want those sausages, they look good. And the chicken, that looks good. Philadelphia, I've just drawn them off the bottom of my hand. Trying to look through the camera instead of what I was doing. Philadelphia. Oh, there we are. Sour is 90. I think I'm just looking for the nappies now, aren't I? There they are at the bottom there, number 100. All right. Oh, and let me just show you what I mean about the board. This one, it does say rare. I've got that. I've got that. And I have the bags up there as well. All right, guys. So, like I said, these are my 2 favourite ones this time. That's me for now. Thank you very much for watching the video, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open my Series 4 ZURU Mini Brands collector's case. There are 5 exclusive minis inside, and I'm really excited to see what I get. I do have some of these that I have already opened, and in a later video I will be putting the ones that I have in the collector's case. The other ones I've decided I'm going to sell on my shop, and that link is in my link tree for my shop. So without further ado, let's have a look and see what we have in here. I'm trying to take you as far back as possible so that we can look at it properly. This is something that I picked up on very special offer from Amazon. It was £5, which I thought was an absolute steal. So I'm going to just get rid of this because it's not happening. I'm going to knock the camera over, and I don't want to do that. Here we go. All right, so I'll show you what we get free inside, and they are exclusive minis to the carry case, and then I'll show you what's supposed to go in it for the rest. And then, like I said, in another video I will put the ones that I do have in here. Okay, so this is what we have in already. A little closer so you can see them. So we have, this is cute. This is really cute. The swing line stapler. I love that. Pop that back in. There we go. And then we also have, oh, if I can get it out. Look at this. Banana Boat Aloe After Sun Soothing Balm. It wouldn't be for my daughter Becky because she's allergic to aloe vera. That wouldn't be a pretty sight at all. Okay, so that one is also free and exclusive. And then on the other side we have, ooh, Minute Maid Lemonade. That is so cute. I love it. 100% natural flavours. I do like lemonade. So I'll put that back in. And then we have, oh gosh, a sparkly Pepper Ridge Farm German chocolate layered cake. Wow. Yum. Look at those sparkles. That looks gorgeous. Very nice. And then the last exclusive that we have in the carry case is a Tabasco green pepper sauce. Spicy. Lovely. So that's what we have in there already. Let me show you what we have. Or what's supposed to be in the rest once we have it of the carry case. So on the left hand side of the carry case, it's these. I'm pretty sure I already have Chupa Chups and the Coke Zero and the Milano cookies. I'm pretty sure I've already got those. And then on the other side, these. I'm pretty sure I've got the Tabasco sauce, but then again, I watched that many videos. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably getting mixed up with what I've got and what they've got. So in a future video, I will add all the things that I already have into the case, and as I've said, the rest of them will go onto my shop. Alright guys, well thank you very, very much for watching today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello my lovelies, and Happy New Year if I haven't said that already. So, as I promised, this year I am going to try and finish some series of toys. Now, my wonderful partner, Stuart, has purchased 4 of these Toy Mini Brand gold edition for me from my local home bargain. I think about £3 in there. He just went down and literally took all the ones that were left, because I really do want to finish a series this year. So you'll notice some of my videos maybe not more repetitive, because I'll put some I'll thread some through, some different ones as well. But if you watch me on YouTube, I will be doing some lives on the weekends, opening quite a lot of one thing, just in the hope of actually finally finishing a series. And all of those, again, are from my lovely partner, Stuart. So without further ado, I thought we would open one of these balls today. Now, in the background, you may see my little dupes bin. And anything I get that's a duplicate will go in there, and then it will go, when I've got a few of them, it'll go onto my eBay shop. I do have some of these already. I did not get a tick sheet with my first ball. I'm feeling a theme here because I remember the other year when I was opening Mini Brands Series 1s, I didn't get a tick sheet either, but there's an awful lot of these to collect. Well, 30 plus to collect, and I've only got 5 at the moment, so I'm not in any danger of already having finished the series. Okay, let's finally get into this ball, shall we? Bring you a little closer. The lighting is absolutely rubbish. I do apologise. All you can see is a big shadow. Okay, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Ooh, now that was a good tear. That was a very good tear. Okay, let's see if we can find the second rip and see if we can do that as well. Possibly not. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Did I get it? Oh, ugh. I got too cocky then, didn't I? Never mind. Do you know what? I really do miss these segmented balls. This one in particular reminds me of a Terry Chocolate Orange. I do miss these. I do like the bags that you open, and I understand that it's more environmentally friendly. I get it. But I do miss these. Just the OG ones, aren't they? Okay. Oh, gosh. This I don't miss about them, though, if I'm honest. Because they're really hard to get. That would bear me a second. Wow. Wow, guys, I very rarely put you on pause because, you know what, an unedited video is more fun than one that's over-edited. However, my partner had to get into that for me. I was using my teeth. I know I shouldn't use my teeth. I was using a pen. I was using a little blade. Stuart finally got it out with a pair of scissors. I've got a feeling they're all going to be like that. Anyway, this is the favourite part. Bloop. Okay. So, ooh. Gosh almighty, either I've got no strength or these are welded in with super glue. Probably a bit of both, to be fair. Right, so I'm going to go for the big ones first, and then we'll bring the duplicate bin in. Can you see the duplicate bin? Yes, you can. And if it's a dupe, it'll go in there, and if it's not, move that to one side. Oh my God. Do you know what? It's like, no, Annette, you are not opening me. I do not want to be showing what's inside. I have lasted, how many years since these are out? 4 years. And I don't want it to be spoilt by you opening me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, so, wow. Okay, so the first one that we have is a Dora. Why is nothing focusing? A Dora the Explorer backpack. Unfortunately, this is a duplicate for me in a dupe spin. Okay. Next, it's not happening. Right. Next one. Oh, I think I've got a complete duplicate ball so far. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, this is making me work hard. Okay, for no money, can I say? So the second one that I have is a razor duplicate. Please don't all be duplicates on my second ever ball. That is not fair. It's not fair. It is, you know. They're all duplicates. And this one's falling apart. So obviously I'm going to put this on eBay, but I'm not going to put this on eBay. I'll put the other one on eBay. They are both the same. They are both Raphael. Do you know what? Being as it's come out, can I get it out completely so you can have a proper look at it? Why not? I might change my mind in a minute. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so there you go. There's Raphael. Duplicate. Next, I think we're going to have a full duplicate ball, guys. After all that struggle to get into it. Hey, I am wrong. Woohoo! Okay, what's that on there? Dear me. Right, so we have Crayola, 64 crayon colours. Bit bashed in that box. It's been sellotaped. Does that mean it was bashed in before it was even packed? Who knows? Okay, so that is a new one, so that's good. And then the final one for this video, hey, I can open that, is another duplicate. Oh dear. It is the Poppy Pets Alive little dog, which has also been sellotaped. All right, guys, that wasn't the most impressive haul today. However, it is the start of our new journey trying to complete series. So if you are not liking and subscribing my videos, please just hit that button there, because you've got here for a reason if you're on the For You page. And I'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, hope you're all feeling okay today and enjoying the sunshine. So today I'm doing something slightly different, and it's a ZURU Oosh cotton candy. Now, I've got a feeling it's slime, and I thought this would be a surprise toy, but I don't think it is. I think that tells you what it is already. So it's strawberry, and we can get, oh, it's going a bit dark there. Let's bring it up a bit closer. We can get strawberry, smells, lemon, grapes, or bubblegum, 4 colours to collect. So I think I've made a bit of a boo-boo and picked something up that isn't a surprise toy, but that's fine. We'll open it and we'll have a look. I hate slime, so I'm going to be really cross with myself if it is just slime, but hey ho. Okay, oh, there we are. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure it's just slime. Ew. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to see if it actually does smell. Let's have a look. Oh, it does. Oh, it's not the horrible slime that I've had before. It's more like a, well, I guess it's a cotton candy slime. Can't even get into it. Oh, right. Give me 1 second. Let's put this a little bit more. There we go. Oh, it's glittery as well. Okay. Oh, I still don't like it. Ooh, ooh. I wish we had smelly vision, because you'd see what it smells like. I think one of my grandchildren are going to get this. I really don't like it. Definitely smells of strawberries. Very mild, but definitely smells. So whichever grandchild I see next, I think they're going to get given this cotton candy slime. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open my final one for now of the 5 Surprise Newborn Unicorn Glow Squad. These are balls back from 2024, and it is a collection of 7 little unicorns. Now in the background you can see the 4 that I already have. I've opened this one and this one in my last 2 videos if you want to scroll back and have a look, and I'm hoping that we can get one of the ones that we're missing. Now let me show you the list really quickly. I would really like this little space kitty here, or the disco kitty, but even that one would be cute, and I'm hoping that I get a new one. So without further ado, let's move all these other little unicorns out of the way, and we'll take a look into this ball. Now if it is that I get another new one, I'm probably going to go back down to Home Bargains and see if they've got any more. I had the last 3 of these, I must admit, the other day, because I'm really desperately trying to finish some series. That is the best chair I've had out of all these. I'm trying to finish some series this year because I've been doing this for nearly 3 years and I still haven't finished anything. So I'm really desperately trying to finally do that. And in order to do that, I'm buying more in bulk, if you will, rather than getting different things every time. If you're watching me on YouTube, I did a live on Saturday. It's still there to watch if you want to. And it was a long, over an hour marathon of opening the Star Wars roll-ins in hope of finally finishing a collection. And I still need one after all that. There's 20 to collect. I opened 35. I'd already got 8. And I still don't have the full series. That's how hard it is to finish series, guys. Anyway, I digress. These are the old-fashioned wedgie balls, and I love them. But they're quite hard to get into. Ouch. Unless you'd literally break your fingers. There we go. Okay, and my favourite little part of these old-fashioned balls. Bloop. Okay, so we don't need that list, I don't think. So again, what I'm going to do is the same as yesterday, if you watched yesterday, and open the unicorn first to see if it's a new one. And if it isn't, I'm going to leave them in the wedges and then show you the unicorn that I already have. Okay. Are we new? Are we new? Oh no, it's exactly the same unicorn that I opened yesterday, and I'm not going to set her all up because somebody else might like that. Okay, so let me show you what you actually get in your kit. You get a little top, some little arm bracelets, some glasses, and there was a headband as well that you would get in there. It's a little blue headband. Where have I put the blue headband? Give me 1 second. Here we go. This is the headband you get as well, but I wanted the glasses on rather than the headband. And then in one of the other wedges, you get these little pink cradle rocker things to add on to your wedge. And then you get a little baby blanket and a bottle. So it's really cute, but like I said, I'm not going to open the one from today in case somebody else would like to love it as well. Any duplicates I do get, I'll pop on my eBay. I can't say that they're going to be up there straight away, but they will be in the next couple of weeks. I don't make any profit from them. It's just a case of trying to earn the money back that I've bought them for in the first place, so then I can buy some more toys and you lot can enjoy seeing me open them. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm going to say bye-bye for now. Hello! Today I am going to open, I've had a bit of a camera malfunction. Today I'm just letting you know that I have bought 3 of the unicorn glow squad balls from my local home bargain. Yes, I'm going to give them another go in the hopes of maybe finishing a series. I don't think I've opened one of these before, but I'm going to give them a go and see how many there are in this series to collect. I picked up every single one that I could find in home bargain. There were only 3 of them, and I thought I'll open it on camera, but technical difficulties. I opened the first 2 layers and wasn't recording. Duh. So I am now. So without further ado, let's have a look at this first of all. So I think these are quite old. Don't know, but these are the ones that you can collect. Do you know what? I think I do have one of these. I think, in fact, I've got 2. I've already got this one and I've got this one. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I've definitely got those 2, and I will find them for next, maybe not for next video, but I will find them to show you the complete series if I finish it at the end. Okay, so without further ado, let's get this ball open. So with these 5 surprises, there are 4 wedges. You have 3 small wedges and then the unicorn in the last one. So let's get the small ones open first. In one of the wedges will be the little stand, the little legs for the crib that I'll show you at the end. And then this one, oops, we have a lovely baby blanket. There we go. Very, very cute. With horseshoes and stars on it. And a baby bottle. It's one of those bottles where the milk disappears. It's very clever. And that's the first wedge. In the second wedge, this is a bit rattly. We have, yes, this is what I thought was going to be in the first one. We have this to build up the crib. And then it's the rocker part of the crib, if you will, the legs. And then in the third little wedge, we have the accessories. Now, straight away, I can tell you this is a new one for me, because I've not had these accessories before. That looks like a little bit of an angel halo. And the wings, which are gorgeous, and the little dress, perfect. And then in the last wedge, oh, we have our little unicorn. Oh, she's delicious. Oh, look. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to get her dressed, and then I'll show you which one it is. Okay, so we've made the crib. And we've got the beautiful little unicorn. We'll pop her in her little crib. And then we've got her bottle and her blanket. Put that there. And then let's see which one we actually have. I definitely know. It's definitely new. We have this one here. How gorgeous. So let's mark her off. Definitely got that one as well, and I've got that. I think I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that one. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 left. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching my video, and I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I'm going to open the second one of my ZURU 5 Surprise Newborn Unicorn Glow Squad. Little unicorns, glow in the dark. I'll do what I'll do. I haven't shown you the glow in the dark aspect of it yet. Once I've collected them all, I will show you. Unless you want me to show you before, just let me know. So this is something that I picked up from Home Bargain. I haven't had much luck with Home Bargain lately. I bought a lot of Toy Mini Brand Gold Rush balls, and they had exactly the same thing in them. So I was a little bit disappointed. So I'm hoping that this isn't going to be the same. You can just about see one that I opened yesterday in the background. I'm not going to go into that one now for you though. So if you want to see me opening that one, scroll back and you'll see. Okay, so without further ado, let's open this one and see what we get. So it looks like this ball is from 2024, so it's a couple of years old, and this is series 3, by the way, of these unicorns. I think I already have one somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I'll find it before I do the next video and show you, but I'm pretty sure I've already got one of them somewhere, other than the one they opened yesterday, of course. Okay, so that came off a little bit easier than yesterday, which is always good. I love the old-fashioned wedgie balls of these, but they are so much harder to open, and they like to give you a lot of spaghetti just like that. Now, hopefully the nubbin at the end is a lot easier to get off than yesterday. I find if you sort of press down on one of the wedges that it comes off easier, and that has in fact done that today. So let me just show you the options that we have. So I think that I have that one and that one somewhere, but if I'm incorrect, then I'll just scribble one of them out. We've also got this one. So it looks like at the minute we just need 4. So I'm hoping that we get a new one today. I'm going to keep hold of this list just in case I'm incorrect with the ones that I already have. Oh. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it differently today. I am going to show you the unicorn first. So let's do that right now. And it is a new one. Yay! How cute is she? She's like a little rainbow unicorn. How beautiful. Oh, look at her space buns. They're so cute. Oh, that's good. I was a little bit concerned that I was going to get the same one again, but I haven't, so that's excellent. So, what do we have in the next wedge? We have her little accessories. Wow, she's got quite a lot of accessories. So, she has a little dress. She has some beautiful star-shaped glasses. She has 2 little bracelets and a little headband. I'll put that on now. Bear with me a second. And there she is, all gorgeous. I've decided to put the glasses on rather than the headband. You don't seem to be able to get them both on, I'm afraid. That is so dark. Why is that so dark? I think it's just a light in here today. It's pants. Right. In the next wedge, we have... Okay, this is what makes the actual crib, and I'll show you how to do that. I've thrown the part away that I needed to do that. So, can you see here at the side of the ball? There's 2 little things. So what we do is we make sure you get the right one, obviously. That's not the right one. Okay, so clip there on there. As long as you get the right one, it's easy. And that goes in there. And then we do the same for the other one. So that one goes, no, that one goes there. And then that one goes there. And then, can you see this at the top here? That sort of fits in there like that. And then we do the same with the other one. That one goes like that. And then all of this clips into the side there. Like that. And we'll do it again on this side. Like that. And then you can hear a click when it's in properly. And then in she goes into a little crib. There we are. And then in the last wedge, you have the accessories. So we have a little pink blanket to put her in. And we have a little pink bottle for her to drink. And she didn't have a binky, that one. So there she is. Wonderful. So let's make a note of the one that we've got. Do I have a Sharpie? Do I have a Sharpie? Do I have a Sharpie? What a good question, Annette. Do you have a Sharpie? I did have a Sharpie. I don't know if I still have a Sharpie. I'll just use a pen for now instead. That is fine. So we have this one here. There we go. So we should have the 4, but I'll see if I can find them. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now.